Cheese.
Hello, hello. And welcome on in. Back to clear sky. Hi. Wait, do you still have ads, muscle folks? It should be over by now. Yeah, the launch ads. But hi, hello Xandro, hello Blackworm, hello muscle folks, hello Vaxel, hello Happy, hello everyone, hello Xandro. I think I said you twice. Said hello twice. But yeah, hi, welcome.
Cheese.
Hello Toast. Welcome everyone. D&D trailer. Oh. Okay, Twitch. Alright, so Twitch just lies.
Cheese.
Because the ads should be over by now. Like, I start when it's over. I specifically wait until it's over. So, no, everyone has like a nice time of no ads for a while after the start. Hello, Alco. So good. I tried fixing some of the performance. As far as I've seen, what is that blue line? Weird. As far as I've seen, or as far as I've seen people say, it's only from the God rays, which I lowered. Everything else should be fine. They're free now. Hey, hello, Musclefox. Yeah, there shouldn't have been ads after I finished anymore. Oh, okay, it runs way smoother. I guess we'll see during the God rays.
Cheese.
I am unlocked, smart. Okay, so the shtick now is to continue capturing everything here. So I can't fast travel to the burnt farms to then see what's next to do. Capture the starting area. Yeah, I upgraded everything. I think I upgraded everything and I just have to go. Oh. Hey. Mer. I guess I can sell the vodka.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm still here, lol.
Oh, thank you so much, Blackworm. For 10 months, tier 3, God. Well, you can't believe you're still here, but I am really grateful.
Glad to see you. Want to trade? Drop in next time you're in our neck of the woods.
I can sell my vodka to him. You're fun, even though I've been away a lot recently. Yeah, that's fine. You're free to do whatever it is you need to do.
Oh yeah, it was X to sprint. Hey. Still growing. Oh, what are you doing?
Stalker, what do you want?
Hi. Oh my god. Oh, it was the super plus the sub combined. Yeah. Is it over? Okay. Take me to the burnt farmstead. Yeah, it may never be over. I think F5 is the quick save. There's a stash here. Oh, nice. Okay, so where next? Attacking the northeastern farm. Wait, there's already people fighting there. They're gonna overtake it before I even reach it. That is a heavy rain. In chat. Hey Azure. Hello, hello. Our board just spawned.
Oh. Well, Dovra. What a way to start. All that bonus from such a generous resub, and it's all gone. In one swift motion. Are you proud of yourself? Destroy that. Gonna go around. Get him from behind. Oh, a mega. Fucking up. Eh. Okay.
We've captured the Renegade's lair.
Merp.
All we need to do now is take control of the paths to the swamps.
Oh, we captured this. I didn't do anything. Oh. Hey, bullets for my rifle. Murph. There's one victim. Oh, that's ours. Unfortunate. Unfortunate losses of war. The war in the zone. Okay, so... So we captured this, so this is next, the old church. It does still say capture this farm. For some reason. I'm here. It's been captured. Do I have to just wait? How can I help you? PM. Encampment air truck.
Speed up!
Oh, I
Don't
see.
worry, boss. We're going.
We can do that. There's 4 of them. We can't do that.
Thanks for helping out. Come by our base when you get a minute. We'll return the favor.
Limo. Are we not going to capture the truck? Come on, man. It's clear. Before I get just shot in the face. Come, it's good. The fire is warm. Hey, Husky. What's up? Capture and hold. Hold against or hold from who? Not much chilling. That's good. Well, I'm holding. Definitely holding the position.
You have my full attention.
Yeah, there's nothing else going on. I'm gonna take some pistol ammo from them and then give it to you, because you seem to want some without leaving. There's some. I don't know how much he needs. I'll just take them all. There we go. Yeah, I brought you ammo. How do I deliver it? Oh, and it's only 5. Wait, 545? Oh, he wants 545.39. Wait, he wants my ammo. How do I give it to him? Here, have some vodka.
What you need, Stalker?
I don't know. Do you have a quest that I can't do? Sure. Well, I guess I'll just wait. Is anyone even going to capture us? Or think about going to us? Because I want to go down to the church. The church and then the path to the outside world. Yeah, Happy's a cute lizard. So they kept this with the PDA. They kept the this icon, but I liked before that in every single menu this little like cube graphic animation was different in Shadow of Chernobyl, and this one doesn't seem like it's any different, unless maybe if I open it again. No. In Shadow of Chernobyl it was like a different logo every time, every menu. Marp. Marp, 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 marp. Marp, 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 marp. Renegades. Renegades.
Stalker, what do you want?
Renegades. Renegade. Commit a deal to myself. I don't know any of the other lyrics.
What you need, Stalker?
I need a lift.
What's up, Stalker?
Oh, there's a statue. Hi. Take me to the burnt farmstead. Okay. Man, the weather is pretty shit. That looks cool though. Like one thing I can give them, they definitely improved graphically, and they improved the engine in the best ways to make it even more atmospheric and cool looking. Just a lot of other things were fucked up in the process. Okay, where are you going? Nothing. Okay. What the hell? You guys just walked through an anomaly? Why? Where are you going? Machine yard. Old church. Hey, that's... Is that the machine yard? I don't know. This is the machine yard, isn't it? Yeah. Why is no one going to the church? Can I talk to you about it? No. You, how can I help you? You can't. Alright, okay, sure. I see how it is.
Stay down and wait! Fire! Attention, you Nazi! Let me use this.
Wait, did you go prone? Excuse me, can I do that?
I think we got them all. Stay down and wait.
Wow, can I go prone?
Boy, am I tired of this trip.
Why are they allowed to go prone and I can't? What is this bullshit? Yeah, my pecs are too big. I don't know, Artyom's gonna be a different playthrough. Because you're furry? Or what do you mean? Furries are even better at laying down than anyone else. Like this atmosphere is really good. It's really cool. They see us. I'm the only one attacking. They see me. Not you guys. None of you.
Thanks for helping out. Come by our base when you get a minute. We'll return the favor.
Single-handedly cleared out the camp. Hope you guys are happy. Did you have a mass transfer? God, now I don't have a problem with first aid. I started out having so much problem with stuff like first aid and bandages. And once you play a little bit, you just stock up so much on stuff in these games. Oh, I remember I fell through this hole. Or something like this. I remember it's possible to fall through between the planks somewhere. Might have been patched. I don't know if the Steam version is patched, but I remember that when on my first playthrough, 100%. Like going through a little box like that, and I just fell through the wood planks. Oh, final
You have my
push.
full attention.
You guys wanna go? No. Got something interesting? No. I have a grenade. Okay, it's fine, I'll keep. Like, not everyone has to grow. It's entirely up to the person. It's extra mass, so it's on top of your existing size. Because you have like a default size, and then you have the extra, thanks to Groko. See, I thought about it all. Is it supposed to be a road? Okay, this is a bit bullshit. Is the stash under the bridge? So I have to get in the water to grab it, but the water is irradiated. Oh, it's here. And it's cool. Thanks, game. It was a little bit radiated. Yeah. Oh yeah, bandages don't heal you a little bit in this one. It's a war or something. And how long is this night going to last? I wonder if there was a way you can just wait or sleep. I don't think so. It's been nighttime for a hot minute. No one heard that. Good. There's only one guy left. Really, this place was protected by 3 lads. And he's got an MP5. Is that it? Did I just win us the war? And this looks like a special... Torshka Parasite. What a name. Oh, he's got a upgraded pistol. And the Viper, an MP5. I can sell that, I guess. The fire still has the crackling sound. That there's a the fireplace still has a crackling sound, but there's no fire. Ooh, supplies. Hey, Talon. Merp. Oh, I know you've been here. Just grey fabric scrap, I see. Yeah, I remembered, like, why did you say yo? Because you've been here. Nice one, muscle fox. Marp, hey, Fizz. Good for someone who has lots of grey fabric. I feel like at this point a lot of the people have a grey fabric scrap. Right. Secure the path to the cordon and underground by capturing adjacent positions. Well, we did. I mean, we've pretty much got everything under control. Capture Southern Farmstead. Is that this? I don't know. I don't know, because the game doesn't actually tell you about the locations. Like, I'd have to remember them. Give it to the one who will need the final parts. Yeah. Yeah, that's in some instances that's a problem of clear sky. I wonder if I can just leave the zone, leave this area. I don't think I can until I help them, because they won't let me out through the swamp. I don't think I can just run through here, but maybe I can. We'll see. We'll see if the game will stop me. Just escape the swamps on foot. Yeah, there we go. I can't traverse without a guide, so I have to wait for the clear sky dudes to come in here. Hey, I cleared out the final camp. Okay, I guess I'll go to this area. Go back. Maybe go back to the main camp. Get my rewards and try to ask people to come with me. Marp. do like how my main objective says to go there, and I go there and there's nothing. Yeah, there isn't even like a... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I have to hold the point until help arrives. Right. I think it'll be fine. No one seems to be interested in coming. But it would be nice if help arrived. Anytime soon. Anytime now. Yo. No one wants to come with me? Grenades. Nah.
What's up, Stalker?
Let me through.
What's up, Stalker?
Oh, he is called Artyom. Artyom Cossack. Okay, is that why you said that? I didn't even notice, sorry. I don't know if it was that guy, but that guy was Artyom. That's gonna be a boar spawning or something. How's it going? Grenade. Artyom Cossack, or what the name was, yeah. Artyom! Join that base. Disable their power. Assassinate everyone. Artyom, no, I give you these mushrooms. You're seeing weird
What do
shit
you want,
again.
anyway?
I'll take you on a journey, Artyom. I'm a hobo in the metro. I'll give you visions you've never seen before. Just follow me for 2 hours. Artyom, no, we fell down a waterfall that wasn't there before. And now we're on top of a building, watching an explosion. We're tripping balls, Artyom.
Visitor? Want to trade?
Thanks. Metro in a nutshell, yeah.
Have a safe trip.
Follow person for 15 hours. Have really cool, find really cool locations. Oh. Ooh. Nice. I guess I have to sell this now.
Want to trade? Drop in next time you're in our neck of the woods.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna just sell this. I don't like the MP5 in this game. I like the gun in general, just not here. I like slugs more than these. There's also this, which is just worse than what I have. I do want to play through the Metro series as well. Especially because I haven't finished Exodus, but I think I mention it every Stalker stream, and if someone is watching this on YouTube, it's like, man, I keep bringing that up every time I play Stalker. But it's like there's a week in between.
Well, good luck.
But yeah, I will play it. But the first Metro is a bit of that. Last Light is the shit.
Need something
That's
upgraded
really
or repaired?
good.
We got enough duct tape to patch the whole son up if need be.
Okay, I need integrity, less bleeding. Extra protection. I haven't played any, but seen playthroughs of all of them. I played them all, just haven't finished Exodus. I didn't feel Exodus hit the same itch. Exodus didn't scratch the itch that the other Metro games did. And I do consider both 2033 with its jank and Last Light, especially Last Light, to be a masterpiece in that genre. If you want to have this like post-apocalyptic gas mask and Slavic like style game, Last Light is the best for that. It's better than Stalker, it's better than Metro Exodus. Last Light gives you the experience 100%. It's that perfect, you out in the wild, weird sounds around you, Geiger counter, like unnatural weather conditions, just surviving in the middle of it. It's so fucking good. It's so like atmospheric. Oh, I do want the integrity, 50%. I guess I'll. Yeah, I guess I'll take the durability. Oh, they were playing oh, what is this called in English? It's called like windmill in Hungarian, or something like windmill. It's not checkers, that's different. Oh, I can't remember. Or I don't know.
Have a safe trip.
I'll sell this to you, I don't need it. Alright. I do like what they did with this game of I can just talk with him, how can I help you, and just can deliver stuff. Just help people out. Backgammon. Oh yeah, it is backgammon, I think. Yeah. It's when you have you basically have these two halves where you move the checks or whatever, these flat things, buttons. I don't know what to call them. And you have to get all of them on your side, and the other opponent has to get all of them on their side. And you go from like one corner to the other, but your opponent can like send your figures back to your base. I think that's how it goes. Hey. Nah, the swamps are ours. Save a handful of areas. Unfortunately, these areas include the paths that connect us to the outside world. These approaches are still under enemy control. I mean, I captured it, pretty much. Put your backpack. I'm not gonna buy it. Yeah, I don't know if I just have to wait out nighttime. Can you even wait? I wonder, is that an option? Because I will not be surprised. There's a pause if the complete opposite. Oh, and it's multiplayer. Alright, Husky. Enjoy Ratchet and Clank. Thanks for hopping in.
Well, next time you're at the swamps, don't be a stranger.
Stalker, what do you want? Speak up!
Machine yard. Let's go. Oh, it's getting bright. Is it because they don't want to move during nighttime? Is that why no one is moving at all? It's all daytime operations. Okay, I'm pretty much out of that. Like, we're here. I mean, we
got my full attention.
We captured the space.
What you need, Stalker?
Hi. What do you say we do some proper trading? I got nothing. I guess I can give you some cans. Enjoy. Oh, I'm gonna go and clear that place out because there's nothing else going on. Just have to go hunting down wild renegades. There's 2 lads here, 3. Ooh, that was a shot to the face. That slug probably concaved his entire head. Anyone? This is where I die because he's got a shotgun. What a cover, by the way. I'm only covering my torso. My legs are just exposed. It's not even a proper cover. Well, I got these guys. Hooray.
Cheese.
Oh. That doesn't look right. Hey, Jay. Mark. How's it going, Jay? grenade. Where's the other guy I killed? Oh, he's over here. Yeah. Got an MP5. Okay, so it's starting to be daytime. Is anyone gonna do anything? I was waiting for you to get back to the zone. Yeah, it's gonna be just today this week, and then next week it'll be Monday and Wednesday for Stalker. Although I am pretty much stuck. I might have to look it up while I'm just waiting here to see when it's gonna be captured. Oh, the game might pause when I have it minimized. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Alright. Let's see if anyone has any, ta-ta. Ta-ta. So people are having problems with that. Oh, 2023. This is a recent. Oh, it's not crashing. I'm just looking for looking if it's hey Anders, looking if it's a known problem. Da-da-da. Oh, this is different. This is like SRP. I don't even know what SRP is. Probably some fix. Yeah, everyone is having problems with this. Yeah, cool. Stalker Revival Project. Yeah, probably. It's, I mean, the problem is, and I think I had this back in the day too, when I was playing, is I have to wait here to capture and hold this point. But this was since 22-23. I don't even know what the current time is. Does the game even tell you what time of day it is right now? It's not. It doesn't say time of day anywhere. So the game telling you about a time is kind of redundant, pointless. Oh, there we go, current time. So it's been the whole night. It's starting to be morning. And this is being captured. And then this one, to secure the cordons, hold the point and you'll have her eyes. Although that somehow is 2203. I might have to kill this man.
Stalker, what do you want?
It's fine. This might spawn more people. he died in battle. He was a Valorant fighter. Not the video game. The term itself. Hey Tagmer. More googling. More googling. Hold point until help arrives. There's a million posts about it. Howdy everyone, I'm doing good. Okay, apparently the Stalker revival project or something also they didn't fix that problem because it can't. Alright, well... yeah. Oops. Sometimes this game just do be like this. Yeah, this one, if I go there and kill those renegades, there will be no renegades on the map. That's what I can do. If there is no renegades that are on the map, then we won, right? I killed everyone. I saved the garage. Or garbage. I think it's garbage. The swamps. Yeah, if there's no enemies to attack us, we won. Easy. Easy peasy. Because I can't leave this zone until we captured the final outpost, which I cleared. Secure the pass to the cordon and aggro by capturing adjacent positions. I've done. I like this everything. There's only the southern farmstead, that isn't captured. Yo. Are you throwing a grenade or did you call out the grenade like after it already exploded? Wow, just survives 2 box shots to the chest. What the hell are you wearing? Bam. No more renegades. I've single-handedly made them extinct. Alright, surely you guys can march now. There's only some mutants left. You want me to kill those too? Because I can. I can kill everyone. Oh. 2 box shots into the forehead. 3. Okay, I don't know if I missed some of those or just this one was harder headed than the others. Had a tough noggin. So I know that those 2 groups are not going anywhere. I tried asking them. I'm probably gonna have to ask the other groups if they want to attack. It's so weird how the mouse sensitivity changes based on if you have a gun or not out. Oh, it's just you alone? I can give you first aid kits. There we go. It's a bit of a help. There's no fast travel here, huh? Nah, you're not a guide. Unfortunately. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't the compass usually the other way around? Where red is north and blue is south? Is it? Hello, Starman. Yeah, I was wondering. Because in this game it's the other way around. Unless maybe it's an Australian compass. There we go, lots of people here. Yo, you guys want to head out or something? Got a whole group, a whole team.
You have my full attention.
Dude, he just wants a pistol. Oh! 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 The movement! Oh my god, what time is it? It's 6. Okay, so it's at 6 a.m. It updates. Or it changes. Oh my god, alright. Fucking hell. I'm guessing every 6 a.m. it just spawns a new wave to handle things. I'm going! Wait for me, guys! Let me assist you. I've already taken that place once. Wait, where are you going? This isn't the way to the southern farmstead. It's over there. Okay, well I have to defend the old church anyway. There's no other things that these guys will there's nothing that will stop them anywhere, because we pretty much have the whole place. So I'm just gonna help defending the church.
Stalker, what do you want?
The church. There's a stash. Six energy drinks. I didn't realize I was still playing Death Stranding. Just chugging energy drinks. Yo, I can see on my PD there's a group of enemies coming in. Oh, there's another group. Oh, that's the machine yard. Which is up here. I'm guessing they're gonna go there. Oh, they stopped moving. Some of these guys are taking the weirdest paths. Oh man. It's just... I just have to wait for them, is all. Like, they're going here. But they went up there. And they're probably gonna go there, and then down here. And then there, like, just... taking the most... convoluted way. You got anything for me to do? These tasks. Thanks, I changed my mind. I don't want to do anything. Oh no, they're... Wait, are they going down again? No, they're continuing east. I mean, we are pretty much dominating them already. I don't think they would need my help. They already took the church without me. I think they can hold on to it. And if any games would need a wait option, it would be this. Like Kingdom Come or any other Scrolls game. Or any Bethesda game rather, because Fallout also has a wait option. Oh. How come you're sleepy, Starman? Did you not sleep well, or just woke up recently? Oh, there's something happening.
Where are you little shits hiding?
Is that...
Stay
Wait,
down
where
and
are you
wait.
going?
Looks all quiet to me.
Wait, is that the southern... Is Pripyat north of Chernobyl? Is the compass correct in the game? So that's north. Just the map is upside down. Is that it? I don't know, because these guys are going to the southern farmstead, but are they coming up here or there? Really? This is like a really slow RTS. Except I don't have any inputs. It's all just the game deciding where to send units. You guys should have a drink to hydrate. Oh, they arrived. But that's not the southern farmstead, that's the machine yard. What? And these guys are going to the machine yard. Is it just wrong? Is it just not saying it's just not saying where they're going properly. So these guys are going to the southern farmstead then. But it says machine yard. Oh man. What a game. Can you tell that this game didn't get good reception? And we haven't even gotten to the place or the part of the story where I thought it just got really bad. This is still like the first zone. Man. Okay, there. Oh, another group. Southern Farmstead. I'm guessing those will go up there then. I don't know. I honestly, at this point, like, these guys went to the machine yard, but they also took this weird route. So I have no idea where anyone is going. Oh, they're not coming into the church. They are going to the farmstead. Okay, well, I got a group to go with now. Yay.
What's up, Stalker?
Please don't die fighting these guys.
The asshole dug in! Here, catch a grenade!
What the hell? He didn't die? That looked weird. Okay, well they always ask for a pistol, so I give it to them. The game still has a pretty good, like a decent god ray. It doesn't look that bad. That was the reason why it was running so terribly, because of the god rays. The fuck? I was trying to talk with you, and you just... Alright, sure. Let's be rude.
You have my full attention.
Do I? After you punted me twice. Modified PMM. The pistol used to effectually return it. Oh! Squad Commander had a modified PMM. I think I sold it. Sorry, I'm being taken away. They want me. Goodbye. Sure. Oh, it's over there. This guy's just gonna sit here. You know what? While this fills out, I can do that quest. Why not? Just gonna let them fill out the area with men. Okay, there's people wandering. So during nighttime, no one does anything. Nighttime is when I guess everyone is taking a rest. I guess it, you know, makes sense. It's realistic. But at the same time, nighttime is usually the best time to attack. Night operations. Well, everyone is dead here. That's the modified. Doesn't look modified, but I got it. I'm bringing it back. Just don't die from that attacking force, please, by the time I reach you. Sure, I'll sell it. They are retreating. Please don't die. I'm actually doing a quest. Finally doing something. I wonder if your arm changes in this one based on the armor you wear, but I don't think it does. Oh my god. Okay, well, the graveyard is super redded. There's only one guy. I'll get him. Cheeky breaky. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, nice. Oh, it's another upgraded one. Alright, I got your pistol.
Squad, follow me. Here we go again. What do you want anyway?
Alright, are we attacking? Southern Farmstead. Southern Farmstead, yay, let's go. Finally, we're capturing the last point. Which earlier only had 3 guys defending it. And I, single-handedly captured it. But no one came to actually hold it. I'll go ahead to minimize losses. Ooh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot more than just 3. Where are they? Hello? Supposedly there's 11 lads here. Are you all in the final, like, building? Yeah, there was a lot of them there. Just in one spot, grouped up. I wish I had the grenade had a shorter fuse. Don't know why sometimes it only reloads once. Don't throw a grenade. That's one leader down. Oh, there's the big guy again. Don't push me out of my cover, please. Murping all over you fools. He immediately changed his target. Ow. That guy knows how to deafen his comrades. Hey, Ice Booth. Yeah, I got a hunting rifle. Hunting rifle slash shotgun.
Stay down and wait. Everyone spread out. Thanks, Mark. You really turned it around.
All squads, dig in at key positions and wait for further instructions.
Right. I did it. Okay. I did it for a second time. I mean, even in the game, it's not much different than the double-barreled one. Alright.
Stalker, what do you want?
Hi. So yeah, I can just go to the cordon, but I want to go back to the base first. Base.
Home sweet home. Go ahead and take your blindfold off. You'll find me here when you're ready to go back to the swamps.
Because I want to get my rewards for all that effort. I want to be properly paid for helping them clear out the swamps.
Visitor? Want to trade?
Yeah, you got stuff. 2000, first aid, bandage, anti-rads.
Good luck to
Thanks. Ooh, big armor. 15k though. Sell all these. Oh, a scope and a silencer. Consider a set of adapters for weapons of all calibers. That's how it works? One silencer for all. A bear detector. Anomalous activity detector with built-in Geiger counter can also be used to locate artifacts. In addition to measuring the distance to an artifact, it can indicate its direction as well. When closed, the device registers only radiation and anomalies. Okay. Sounds like an upgrade. And let me get a scope as well. So the 919s and some of these. I'm not gonna use pistols that often. Oh yeah, this too. And that's it. Yeah, I got some more slugs. I like slugs. Thanks. Oh my god, it's not even on. Oh, that like it cuts off at the wrong place. Wait, how can I not put a dovetail mount on an AKM-74? Maybe it has to be in my hand. Oh well. God, it's this game and it's jank.
I repair what's up. You get anything else to fix, come to me for help.
yeah, repair my armor, repair my gun, repair my other gun. Okay, so yeah, I got a better thing now. Artifact hunter thingy. Can't remember how I brought it out. What's the button for it? Inventory detector. Oh. Okay. To sell the old
Wait a
one.
sec, want to trade? Have a safe trade.
Trade. I don't need this. 50 rubles. Right, does anyone wants to like give me a pat on the back or something that I help you guys?
I'm glad to see you, young man. You look considerably better. If that is all,
I already talked with all that. Boop. That's not a pat on the back. That's a boop on
Start talking,
the
buddy.
cheese tip. Not I can't talk to him about it. Well, I guess I was useful to them, so carry on. Continue being useful to us outside of the
What you need?
swamps. Southern Farmstead. Well, we're going to the cordon, which is gonna be the starting location of Shadow of Chernobyl.
You have my full attention.
Oh, there's a... Oh, I already got the stash. The cordon. Yeah, man, my props to you for helping out our boys. See, at least this guy can congratulate me. I even forgot what it feels like to walk the swamps in safety, or at least as safely as marshes on the fringes of the zone will allow. Anyway, let's get back to business, shall we go? Yeah. You can do away with blindfolds this time. If you step into some quicksand, dying is ever much more fun with your eyes open. I'm just kidding. Keep your eyes peeled and remember the way across the swamps. Next time, you will have to make it on your own. Alright. Out of the swamps.
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Right, so... Yeah, I never walked south. I remember, I forgot in Shadow of Chernobyl, there is one mission when you have to go south to pick up a document from the cordon. And I didn't do that. Right. Good. That's why I saved. I did not remember that bit. He's not wrong. What's his name? Onimani. So how the I can't like go anywhere else. Also, it's so much brighter all of a sudden. Don't know how I'm supposed to get through without being shot. Yeah.
Target lost! Officer, take your men and clear the sector!
This happens very often. Yeah, this... It's funny that this thing will happen very often in this game, this situation. Yeah, being peppered by bullets, because I don't... I have no idea what am I supposed to do. There's like nothing that you can do. It's just cordons. I have a... I have a buckshot. It just casually continues to walk. That's funny. Oh, it keeps forgetting. Wow, he's got the memory of a soldier, really, a marine. I don't know if they intended me to just run and jump over the fences there. Probably. I'll try. Yeah, just swivel. It's a bit silly, but hey. Ow. With a few bullets.
There's a reason for you being here. Pop in and see me if you're in the area.
Wow, you got away from the army, and you only look like a Swiss cheese. That's impressive. I wish I could have looted the army guy though, but yeah. There's no way. Hey, this place again, but now with DirectX 10 lighting. they had like a bit more. Oh no, I thought it had
Ah,
better
yeah, nice
animation.
to see you. So, shall
Oh
we
my
talk
god, what did
business?
they do to you, Sidorovich?
Hello, Merc. Tell me, what brings you here?
They say a stalker saw... But they say a stalker was here recently looking for rare components. You remember him?
I see so many stalkers in here, it's a pain to remember them all. Any reason I should strain my brain for you?
What would help jog your memory?
Now we're talking business. I like that. Well, here's the thing. I've been here for a while. My business is up and running, I get different orders here and there, and people trust me. I have a problem with my last order, and the trouble is the client is very important, and the loot he's after is unique. Everything was going fine. Stalkers would get the loot from inside the zone, and the army boys were supposed to ensure they could get it through the cordon. Well, the two parties started bickering over something, and now the whole place has gone crazy. The result is the stalkers are fighting the military, and nobody's got a clue where the loot is. And that doesn't suit me at all, because the order needs to be completed. So, help me get the case with the loot, and I'll tell you all about your stalker and his components. Deal?
Yeah. What exactly needs doing?
Visit the stalkers by the embankment. They've set up some sort of base there, and that's where they're holding the captive military commander, Kaletsky. I don't care what you do at that base. I don't care if those fruitcakes want to continue playing Robin Hood's merry men. All I want is that case and the loot that's inside it. For starters, try talking to Valerian, the stalker leader. I'll let them know you're coming on my behalf.
Sure.
Don't just stand there, huh?
I have only one question. Do you have Mario on that DOS machine? No? Or Doom?
Hello, anyone home? Bring me that case as soon as you find it.
I'm listening.
Hi. Oh, he's a fast travel guy. Okay. It's kinda interesting they added fast travel to the game. I don't know why.
If you got something to say, I'm listening.
What do you need? Lucky detector. Help me out, Merc. I recently bought me a new, more powerful detector and threw the old one into an anomaly to celebrate. The thing is, this new detector is not bringing me much luck. It's been 3 weeks without an artifact. I guess this new detector is okay, but I want my old one back. Bring it to me and I'll make it worth it. Sure.
I'm listening. Hey, Mark, what brings you here? Come over and we'll talk.
Wolf? Oh, hey, Wolf. In the future, you were killed over a burning barrel on your face. What happened to your gas mask in the future? There's a rookie village on a mercenary camp, buddy. I have a job from Sidorovich. I need to drop by the stalker case. That's just beyond the railroad embankment. It's real stalker heaven out there. Thanks. Any work? One of my boys can't seem to deal with others, thinking he's a rookie, so he's decided to take a pack of dogs to earn some respect. He's a sharp lad and he's got a great shot, but he's young, you know? I worry about him. You think you could give him a hand? Sure. Here are the coordinates. Alright. I can help him out, sure. So that's the detector. That's the stalkers. Now he's over there. Help him fight blind.
If you got something to say,
blind dags. Hey, bear. Yeah, clear sky. The obvious continuation of Shadow of Chernobyl. The game everyone was asking for. With all the features everyone wanted. And none of the functionality. Oh, Pripyat is good. It's just, I'm going in chronological order, or like, I'm going in order.
Don't break up, wait!
I did it. Hey, Drifter. We killed them.
This may not be over yet.
No?
Dismissed, everyone! Dismissed!
I hope the second game will be good. Yeah. Honestly, I didn't even know it was that bad. I heard that people didn't like it as much as the first when I first played it. Also, hello Texama. And then when I actually played Clear Sky for the first time, I was like, I had that initial thought process that, oh, there's a lot of really cool features here. Like, they actually did a bunch of stuff that improves the experience, and the faction wars and everything. I thought, that's actually pretty cool. But the more I played, the more I realized that, yeah, they didn't actually make it work, though. No, none of this works as intended. I mean, this game definitely has better atmosphere than Shadow of Chernobyl.
I'm Lee.
I followed that stalker just like you asked. Great work. Hope that taught him a little humility. Me too. It's like good idea, but the execution is horrible. Yeah. They really wanted to create the big.
I'm listening.
Oh, I can tell. I can tell where the mutants are going. The boars. Oh, military. Like, yeah, there's a lot of good ideas, but then Shadow of Chernobyl already had problems and bugs, and then Clear Sky is just taking a shovel and dumping even more features onto a game that isn't properly done, balanced out, and all that, and just going with it. Oh yeah, the gun jams too. There's a lot of stuff that's meh. At least you can repair guns in this one.
Help, man! The army's beating up on fellow stalkers! We can't hold them, hurry!
Another settlement needs your help. Oh no. Just a random radiation in the middle of the street.
Whew. It should be easier from here.
Ow! Where my lights on? I do. Give me your stuff. Unload. Alright, equal grounds. Oh, he's there. I thought you were behind the wall. Feature creep. I think that thing they tried to add would have made sense for a Stalker game.
We held them off, thank God.
Just, yeah. It's like either you go with the story or you go with the open world aspects. And this game is a weird hybrid that there is an overarching story that you follow through, but then there's a whole faction wars element, and you have to keep doing that, and it's like another settlement is in danger, help them, Stalker. There's a lot of just mixed bag elements. Where's your gun? Also, I don't know why you just start with an AKM at the start of the game. It's weird. I don't know why I can't put the dovetail mount on an AKM either. It should work. I have to use the 74? I probably do. Wait, but this is the... Yeah, AKM 74-2 and 74U is... They both should work with dovetails. But they don't. I don't know. Okay, collect reward. Also need to get the lucky detector. What about you? You got anything?
So tell me, what's up?
You can't. Well, I tried.
Come
yeah, you
on.
want some? You want some vodka? Thanks. Thanks for your business. One of the biggest problems in this game, though, is regardless of how good your armor gets, there's definitely going to be a point in the game where you will not have enough healing items to outlast fights. And it's just, it becomes really, really bad. Oh, there's no anomalies here yet. What about the little path? Because there's just some stalkers there. Also under the bridge, it's not military controlled anymore. Is it still covered in electricity? No. You can just... It's safe passage. Another thing that makes no sense is you have the whole faction war, and stalkers are supposed to be independent.
They're waiting for you at the base.
Sure. These guys are supposed to be independent, and yet they form like a somewhat of a faction here. It's like they work together in a group. I guess they are comrades in independence. Oh my god, 670 ruble for a first aid kit. No wonder I remember not having any. Okay, let's get the lucky detector first. Oh, there's someone who can repair my stuff here, good. From that one tiny interaction, my armor is a bit fucked. Oh boy. Cannot go up there. Is it just redded? It is. I'm guessing I can't go up there until I just get some rat protection. Yeah, that's probably the case. I won't be able to get his stuff until then. Mark, hey Quinn. Yump. Oh. Yump. Yum. Oh. Oh, there's invisible walls. What's up, Queen? Haha, I'm on your roof now. What you gonna do about that? Oh. Parkour. Oh, there's a guy up here. Hello. How's the weather up here?
Go see the leader, stat.
Oh, I was already in here. Yo.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Don't just go in a private room or something. Got something. 1,000 and some. Oh, that's a good bullet.
Come back later, I might get a new shipment.
Ooh, a real shotgun. Like a proper pump action. I might just sell this one. Cause and I might get the pump action. It's mostly because I have this AKM that I'm gonna use mainly. Buys this for 50 ruble. Wow. What a cheapskate. Done with classes, but still have so much to do. Getting close to finals week. Oh, yeah. But after that, you're golden. Should I buy this? Wait, it actually uses different... Oh, you can't use slugs with this? Oh, you probably can. I don't know, it just says it in a weird way. After that, more classes. Oh. There we go. Got a cool shotty. Hi.
Got something that needs fixing? If you need anything else, come by. What can I do for you?
I think you can use slugs in the pump, it's just not as accurate. Well, not as accurate as the hunting rifle. I mean, the hunting rifle was already inaccurate
So
enough.
tell me, what's up?
How can I help you? You can. Then why are you waving at me?
If you got something to say, say.
Timo dead. Oh, okay, the fast travel costs money.
Come on,
Money!
spill the beans.
Makes sense. Is this... Oh, it's Valerian.
Howdy, Merc. We don't see too much of you at the cordon. What brings you here?
Sidorovich sent me.
From Sidorovich, you say? So, you know about the commander too? Alright, I'll be straight with you. We used to cooperate with the army. They'd allow us to transport goods safely through the outpost and let us in on some useful information. We paid well for their services. But then we found out that jerk of a commander worked for both sides. He supplied the bandits with our whereabouts. Then he went and sold 2 of our guys as slaves at the garbage. That was the last straw.
Garbage. I like how he says garbage. And you attacked the military.
Yeah, I guess we got a little carried away. Can't figure out what to do now. We're holding the commander hostage. which is a kind of guarantee that the army is not going to bomb our asses back to the Stone Age with their choppers. We can't kill him, but we can't let him go either. This sly son of a bitch knows that we need him alive, and he's not caving in a damn inch. Trouble is, he's the only one who knows where the loot is hidden. If we don't deliver that loot to Sidorovich, he won't do business with us ever again. If we could only make this army bastard play by our rules, it would be a whole different ball game, believe me.
Shortly after finals, but I'm trying to get my bachelor's degree in architecture. Oh. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, good luck with that. It's, there's going to be a few days of restless nights, I'm sure. Oh, it sounds pretty interesting. Architecture's fun. I'm gonna go have a chat with the commander. He might crack and tell me where the case with the loot is. I shall. I'm gonna pull out my knife. Oh, I can't pull out my knife. I'm not allowed.
You wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
Tell me about yourself. I value my independence, which is why I've always worked on my own and for myself. But when I heard that Stalkers put a squeeze on the military and set up a base of their own, I didn't hesitate to come here. You know, I met all kinds of folks in the zone, and all of them I like Stalkers best. Well, and all of them I like Stalkers best, right? They're okay, you know? They don't have any stupid codes, rules, regulations, and all that crap like the other factions. If you ask me, only Stalkers should be allowed in the zone in the first place. If that were the case, making money would be easier for us traders, then things would settle down as well. Well, you think that. Anyway, that's why I decided to help these lads. Only having Stalkers that are independent doesn't mean that they're not going to shoot each other, or like bicker, because they have no sides, no allegiances. So if someone doesn't like something, they're just going to take it. I love architecture, more specifically I love destroying it to run my wires. Yeah. Technician is a rare sight in the zone. Tell me what you can do. Well, don't expect me to supply you with trendy gadgets or complicated devices, but I got a good head on my shoulders and I'm good at what I do. Namely, God, I tried to say it too fast. Insomnia. Most of the time I repair weapons and armor, but with the right components I could also improve your gun and equipment. If you want to know exactly what I can improve, take a look at the upgrades. I'm sure you'll work it out. You've seen much of the zone. Have you seen anything unusual? Unusual? After a massive emission, I saw something really weird on my way here from Agroprom. A piece of land that used to be normal changed became all warped and twisted. My radiation detector was going mental even before I got close. Later on the boys told me that it's one of the most powerful anomalies. The energy coming out of that place was enough to power a city block for weeks. The area is dangerous as hell, but the thing is, you can find some very rare artifacts by that twister. In any case, if you ever come across a place like that, be very careful.
Sorry if I wasn't much help.
A twister, you say?
What's
Hello.
so interesting, huh? What you staring at, ass face?
It's funny seeing a military commander behind bars.
Laugh all you want. If you're here to find out where I hid the case with the loot, you're in for a disappointment. Go back to your beloved zone. My boys are gonna obliterate your pathetic posse soon enough. And as for your ringleader, we will hang him on the bridge so everyone can see what you get for messing with the military.
He's not my boss. I'm a mercenary.
Really? And how much would you charge for your services? What if I ask you to help out my boys by taking out those snipers at the railroad embankment?
Too expensive for a rat like you?
Good riddance.
Well, that doesn't... I didn't even try getting info out of him. That was the weakest attempt at getting any info out of someone.
So, did you learn anything useful?
He's a stubborn little asshole, doesn't say anything about the case. Instead, he goes on about his buddies saying that they won't give up on him and will definitely come save him.
Of course they'll save him. The rat bastard owes them a whole bunch of dough. He ran their operations on his own and stashed the cash away somewhere. Listen, I've got an idea. The commander's got only 2 men he can count on. They served together at the outpost and he cut them in on the deals, so they'll do whatever they can to get him out. If we dispose of them, the bastard will realize nobody's coming for him. He'll crack, and we'll beat out of him the location of the stash with the loot. We split the money, and Sidorovich gets the case. What do you say?
That's an option. You got any ideas on where I could find Khaletsky's friends?
I have this feeling we won't have to look for them. Khaletsky's buddies are wandering around here somewhere planning to attack us. A small squad has been spotted at the elevator. Help us destroy them.
Do what I can. Oh, stash. Oh, in this safe. Right in front of him. I found it. I found this stash. It's mine. It's a 4 of 12. It's just worse. Rate of fire is slightly higher. Outside of that, it's just worse. Oh, I was just there.
You got something to say, say it.
Cheeky breaky. I already hear the gunshots. Maybe I'm not even needed. Although there is a lot of people and not many stalkers fighting. A lot of military in here. Man, they're not really doing a good job setting up a camp here. It seems. In fact, they're doing a terrible job. There's only 2 of them alive now. There was like 10 earlier, or maybe that was still the people at the bridge. Oh, one of the stalkers died. Oh, 2 of them died. Okay, 2 military left. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Oh no, there's more people. That's from... I saw the on the edge of the map. They're out away.
Good work. The military squad has been taken care of. We spotted their second squad at the depot. Merc, head on over there.
Second squad? Well, this wasn't enough. It's already being attacked as well. I can already hear the gunshots. Good. Maybe I won't even have to do anything. I just saw him eat shit. From me too. I don't think that did anything. Like how he managed to shoot me as he did a backflip. Because he was already dead, and then because he held down the trigger, he managed to hit me. Fuck. I can't search him. There we go. Oh, grenade. All right. They're all just gonna come through this one place, probably. They're not that much smarter than Shadow of Chernobyl enemies. Oh my god, what a headshot! Oh, what a double headshot.
Получи, гад! Guys, it ain't time to relax yet.
With his buddies dead, Khaletsky knows he ain't got a prayer. That army rat is gonna change his tune now, that's for sure. Merc, head back to the base.
See, the one positive I can say about Clear Sky is... oh. Balancing automated parts. Fire rate, increased fire rate. The one big positive I can... is this guy just shooting with a pistol? I can say about this game is... these encounters are not 100% one-man army situations. Like, sure, sometimes, like, in the swamps it happened that, like, oh, there was no one else coming because it was nighttime, so I had to take care of something myself and it was just a waste of time. But, that was, like, you know, my choice. If I waited for a group, I would have had a group with me. Okay, that's enough ammo. Got 300 bullets. But in this game, you do just fight with people regularly until the very end. Like this is something that I like and I prefer. That it feels more like you know, you're part of the living zone, where there's a lot of other people with you. But then towards the end of the game, it just becomes a one-man army anyway. But it definitely has that moment in this first half where, yeah, it's like you and a bunch of other stalkers fighting for the same cause, or the same world. Same, well, not for the same reasons, but you have common enemies, so it's like...
I'm all ears.
We share an enemy, so we're gonna just fight together. Kind of deal. I don't know how Call of Pripyat ends, because I haven't finished it. I did play it some. The Call of Pripyat goes the completely opposite way, where you are alone, but not a one-man army. At least not as much. Call of Pripyat is the ultimate, like... you're just a dude in the wasteland experience in the zone. I think. Because this game is super populated. Like, the zone here might as well be a... like a normal place in the world with so many people around.
I'm listening.
Hello, Cassette. I might have said. Maybe repeating myself.
See what being stubborn gets you? Your friends are dead and you're still here. No one's coming to save you. Tell me where you hid the case.
Okay, I tell you. Bastard. It's in the tunnel, in the upturned car.
Would you look at that? The little shit cracked like an egg. The stash coordinates are in your PDA. Take what you find to Sidorovich. He's waiting.
Oh, it's there. Okay. Hey, I got a
Got
flash
something
drive.
that needs fixing?
Thanks. New
If you need
upgrades.
anything else, come by.
Oh yeah, NATO caliber rounds. Let's repair. Underbarrel attachment mount. Oh, I might need to put a dovetail mount on it, but that makes no sense. Higher rate of fire. Weapons precision, accuracy. I kind of want accuracy. That's reducing recoil. So that upgrade is just for accuracy, this upgrade is for rate of fire. And the accuracy also gives, oh no, it doesn't give you an under barrel mount. That's less recoil. That's more ammo. Oh, scope mount. There we go. Give me the scope mount. Which is weird. Does this AKM not come with a dovetail mount? I mean, it's a video game. But that's very weird, because that's just a stock configuration for an AKM to have a dovetail like mount on the side. As far as I know, maybe these guys know more about it than me, but I thought that was just a stock config. Oh yeah, now I have a scope. Watch out, world. Yeah, bang bang. Zerg shut you down. Bang bang. I think Strelok in Russian mean shooter. Ah. I didn't know that. But I'm not Strelok now. I'm Score. I'm this cool guy called Score. Oh. Haha. Hello. What's up, dude? Please don't kill me. Who are you? Semyon, Private Lambie. I was in the driver for our commander, Kaletsky. Wanted me to drive him to see the stalkers. We got to the embankment, alright, but as soon as he went up to talk to the stalkers, they tied him up and I left it. Really? Wait. Oh yeah, because he was on both sides. Right, that's why. So that's why he just walked in there. I forgot about the detail. So what are you gonna do? How can I go back there now? They'll put me in front of a tribunal for abandoning the commander in no time. Come with me, we'll wipe out the stalkers, save Kaletsky, and then split the loot. That's an option. I see. How did you end up in the zone? How did I end up here? Same as always, I was assigned here. I thought they'd send me to a unit close to my town, but they sent me to the zone. Here you can forget about writing letters or going on vacation. Well, during the day it's your typical service, orders, marching, saluting. That's what soldiers do all day. But come nighttime, you better start praying, because it gets real scary. Say they send you out to guard the perimeter at night, and you keep hearing howling closer and closer. Sometimes you even see the beast. I've gone grey from that shit. And the older soldiers are complete dicks. They wake you up at night and tell you to get them vodka. I don't care if they kill me, but I ain't taking a step outside the base at night after that one time. Vitka, a guy that was drafted here along with me, did what they asked. They found him in the morning all blue with eyes the size of APC wheels. He got so scared his heart ruptured and he died on the spot. What? It's not even anything that killed him, just he got scared. How can I help you? One of my best friends was running away from the stalkers and decided to hide in a tunnel. He managed to get inside but couldn't get back out and died from thirst. I tried to bring him water but to no avail. It's really weird in there. I could see him right in front of me but just couldn't get to him. Could you try and get me some of his things? I want something to remember him by, but I'll tell you right off, I don't know how to get there, so you might want to ask stalkers. They know a lot more about the zone than us soldiers. Sure, why not? Why not? What can you offer me? Nothing interesting. Cool. Well.
Don't shoot! Please don't shoot!
Okay, Merc. I'll be waiting for you in a case.
This is fun though. And also, him offering me to betray all the or like me offering him to betray all the soldiers and rescue the captain, that's also a cool idea. Oh, the clear sky all became neutral to me. I'm guessing that was a tutorial area. That's why. I don't have a proper faction now. But it's weird because the clear sky was supposed to be the guys that that didn't want to just let me go on my own, and they sent me on this mission. But they're not my friends anymore. They're neutral. I don't think that makes sense. Oh, it's there. Sure. I want to see what that weird anomaly is. What could it be? Also, what time is it? Oh yeah, it's getting late. Stralock. I'll start my own burger restaurant. I don't like the many that are here. Sounds like a doable thing. Just need some upfront investment. You could be the one unique restaurant amongst a load of shit. A bunch of energy drinks, why am I not using it? Ooh. There's a thing here. My first anomaly. I'm not gonna get there. It's like, it's super radioactive, and I'd have to go from the other side, but yeah, it's way too radioactive to get anywhere. Oh. Oh, don't tell me this is completely fenced off. Ah. Hey. Eh. Man, this is annoying. I know this was fenced off in the base game, the whole cordon area. I don't think it should be fenced off in this game. The before. I don't know, there should be at least parts where people have broken through. Fuck. Oh. Bandits and stalkers just throwing nades at one another. Is that a guy? It is a guy. Hi. I'm guessing I'm not allowed up there from here. Oh. I have to go around. Yeah. I have to go around to see something cool. Hey, dogs. Run. Okay, let's see what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, it just... The anomaly flashbangs you. That's a weird ass anomaly. I do like stuff like this. Yeah. Hope that doesn't work either. Hmm. Has to be a way to get in there. Somehow. It's so weird how it's not even irradiated. God damn it. Oh. Yeah, I've no idea. I have no idea how to solve this. I don't know if I even can. just a flashbang. Yeah, Clear Sky is not even friends anymore. That's kind of weird. Why are we not friends? But the Renegades remained as enemies. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Oh, there's a medkit over there. And some ammo. And a gun. That's Nimble's stash, isn't it? Hey Nia, I think it's that you haven't gone bowling with your cousin in a long time kind of situation. Well, the swamp, the Clear Sky. I literally just left from them. I just helped them do the whole swamp bit. Help them recapture the swamp. I left them this very day. I think as soon as I left them, they just stopped being my friends. Even though I'm on this entire crusade because of them. They were the ones that sent me off to look after this mysterious stalker. That, well, because of Shadow of Chernobyl, we know who this mysterious stalker is.
I'm...
friendship with Circle ended. What can you doing here? I don't know how to take care of that, that anomaly at all. Maybe from the other side, but you can't go to there. You can go to here. Like this isn't an actual zone. I was thinking maybe from the other side you walk in and you teleport to there, but no. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just bring it back to Sidorovich because I don't know how to get the PDA. Did it say to ask like other stalkers around about it? Oh, what's that black hole in the bridge? Man, we ain't got a clue either, but whatever we throw in here in there disappears. We usually throw all our stash into it to protect the environment, you know? All our or trash, not stash. To protect the environment, you know. Just throw the trash into a black hole. But then we saw piles of our trash in an anomaly in one of the tunnels. Some really weird things are happening in the zone, it's crazy. In the tunnels. Oh, that black hole. Up there. There's a black hole up there, or something. Oh, is that... Okay, that's probably connected to... Alright. Let's try that. Worst case scenario, I get torn apart. Aye. To be fair, I don't know how I can even get on that. I mean, I'm close to it, but... Oh, there's a ladder. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah. Stalker parkour. Oh, this isn't the ladder. Oh, never mind, there is. Well, wish me luck, guys. Wait. Hey, I'm in here. Wow, that's cool. See, stuff like this I like. I like cool, weird anomalies. Every time I see Stalker, I can only think of a Seth clip. In a perfect world, men like me do not exist. But this is not a perfect world. Yeah. Oh, I thought this was his inventory. That's the PDA. That's some marksman rounds too. And there's a stash here too. So yeah, sometimes this game has genius to it. What am I doing? So you can't use... Oh, I know, I should be able to use dart rounds. Why does it not let me... Oops, I used the bandage. It doesn't let me swap rounds. For some reason. Oh, because I have to load it in like that. Okay. But damn. Can I just do this? No. So I have to unload it and then load in the new. That is super unintuitive. Because if you just press Z or Y, it doesn't... It just does this. So I have to just unload it first. And then swap out. Like right now it's loading that one. Oh. God, that is not very UI friendly. Oh, it... Okay. Probably not gonna use the shotgun much, but got a cool shotgun, at least. Yeah, it's got a better fire rate than a hunting rifle. It's kind of funny how the nighttime sounds that you hear, that he just keeps playing once, plays the whole thing, and then fades out, and then fades in somewhere else, plays the whole sound, and then fades out. There's no consistency at all, it's just... The bugs make some noise every once in a while together, and then stop all at once. Hey, army man. I got your friend's PDA. Brought you his PDA, that was the only thing left on his body. Thank you, Mac. Here's a little something for your help. Army medkit. Okay. That's not bad, I guess. Sidorovich. crack.
So you got it? Thanks for returning the case, Merc. Now I can settle up with my client. The reason I've survived in the zone as long as I have is that I always keep my word. You screw a client in this place and you're pretty likely to find a knife in your back real soon. Anyway, enough about me. About your stalker, he was here. His name is Fang, and he was looking for tube amplifiers and some other electronic crap, and I'm not an expert in that sort of thing. I sold him the amp, but I didn't have the other stuff he was after, so I told him to visit the diggers at the garbage. Recently, some stalkers at the garbage have dug up old buried equipment from after the accident at the Chernobyl NPP, and now the place is filled with all kinds of ancient components. Look for him there. And remember, if you want to trade, I'm your man.
Oh, thanks for the info.
If you need anything else, you're always welcome here. I'm extending you a lifetime store discount for helping me deal with the military.
Oh.
Relax.
Are
Don't be shy. What brings you here?
Sunrise suit. Yeah, you got nothing really that I would need.
Don't be shy. So what are you after?
Answer some questions. You're like a serious fella, and I don't mind answering a serious fella's questions. Ask away. Why did you choose this place as your home? Why am I here? Well, I like the weather, and the scenery is just beautiful. Haha. The truth is, I'm too old to wander the zone as a stalker. Plus, I'm hardly the kind to survive an encounter with a controller. It's calm around here, that's the main reason. People who need me will find me no matter where I am. If somebody's got a serious order or they need some quality goods, they come to me and only me. And sometimes they even wait in line too. Why? Because if I can't get loot through the cordon, nobody can. What can you offer me? My side of the deal is inside the elevator electrical panel. Go ahead and reach in. There's no electricity, though I can't be sure of the same regarding an anomaly. How much is it going to send me back? 100. Sure.
Don't just stand there, huh? Good luck.
Safe in pipe. I'll go get that. So I'm already done with the this place. I'm already going into the garbage next. Man, I'm just I just cruised through the cordon. Oh no, is it a radiated spot? The pipe. It might be. 1 second. Nice.
So tell me, what's up?
What do you need? Nothing. Good talk. You good? You're standing in, like, radiation, my man. He doesn't care. So, some of these areas are, like, so much more difficult to reach. Like, if I were to go in to grab that stash, the anomalies are one thing, but the whole thing is irradiated. And there's a thing too. Artifact. I only have one anti-red. Well, thanks for the anti-reds. Okay, I got an anomaly, my first anomaly. Gives me radiation, but telepathy. Stone deformed by an extreme gravitational force. This artifact has granite-like properties, can provide moderate protection against psi emissions, and it's radioactive. Right. Don't know what telepathy is. But I guess, yeah, it just protects me from emissions if I stay outside. Okay, that stash is not in any dangerous place. I can just go there. Easy. Anything here? In these? No? Nothing, okay. Of course, when a place isn't irradiated, there's no artifacts there. Also, this like artifact searching system is more fun too. That's another thing that I prefer this over Shadow of Chernobyl, where I was just basically running around picking up artifacts off the floor, like the most rare precious items in the zone, and it's just floating about everywhere. Like I look down a street and I see 3 artifacts just bouncing. This is definitely better, this system, it's an improvement. So yeah, as I said, I try to be fair even to this game. Because there's some good ideas. Some good ideas and some stinkers. Oh. Ooh. I thought my flashlight was shown on the scanner itself, but no. Imagine if I just push the scanner up at his up into his face. Intently trying to scan him. It's just mutants everywhere. I don't have a lot of money. Wow, damn good. Yeah, I guess I'll have to get that lucky detector. I'll come back. I don't think the guy will die because he's in the starting area, and I don't think anyone attacks that. It's not a place of conflict.
Valerian, this is Belly. Is it true that you're getting the stalkers together?
It's true, alright. The army has gotten completely out of line. They even had the nerve to put bandits on our trail. We've decided to fight back.
Sign me up then. I have my own score to settle with them. I'll be over there tomorrow, and I'll bring 3 more guys with me.
Great, thanks a lot. See you then.
I'm guessing Valerian is up there. Oh, bandits. So yeah, you can also join the bandit faction, honestly. It's all good with this game. Oh, that's a weird overlay. There's something here. Of course it's irradiated too. Gotcha. Drink some vodka. It's fine. Oh, it's the jellyfish. Yeah, it reduces radiation. Thanks. Actually, that's something I need. So now I can use the telepathy one if I get another suit in the armor. sausage sandwich. God, it's so fucking dark. But this actually looks, you know, realistically dark. Ukrainian hot dog, yeah.
Hey, Goblin. What's new over there?
Goblin.
The army were machine gunning somebody just now. Only they don't go far out of their base because they're too afraid.
Well,
Come on,
keep me
spill the
posted.
beans.
Wait,
Dude, enough quiet already. Speak up.
Valerian was talking about me. That someone was machine gunned by the army. They talked about it before I even, Oh. Can I just take
tell
that?
me what.
I can't tell, okay. Can I just take this?
I'm listening.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Come on, spill the
You
beans.
guys must be close friends.
Are you shy or something? Come on, talk to me.
Hello. Bandits. What's up? I know you two are fighting or something. I'm just gonna pass by. If you guys don't mind. Oh, a gun. A shotgun that I purchased earlier. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I can't have a silencer and a scope at once. That would have been silly. To be fair, the silencer doesn't really do anything in this game. It's, doesn't help. See, I really wish I could just lay down and sleep. Sleep over the night. So I wouldn't have to go about in the darkness. Oh well. Garbage time. It's garbage time.
Listen, we need to talk. Just put that gun away first.
Stop right there, buddy. Keep your hands where I can see them. Good.
Oh, pull out your PDA. Time to share the cash. And don't be thinking it's for nothing. You're paying us to maintain order at the garbage,
Good.
understand?
Good. And no sudden
And
movement.
if it's for maintaining order, then here you go. Oh my god. Wow, you're smart for a loser. I mean, I can't really... I didn't really have an option.
Attaboy. Now
I didn't-
just stay right there.
I'll take all of this, okay? You can keep the equipment where no animals to be stealing your guns and stuff. You'll thank us when you run into some mutants, believe me.
Stay right
okay,
there,
enough
old
talk,
man.
get out of here.
Move, damn it,
Take
move.
care of yourself. Alright, you have fun. I can also use him as fast
Are you
travel
dumb or something? Piss off.
if I join the bandits, that is. I don't know yet. Oh, this is all bandit controlled. So yeah, if I upset the bandits, everyone in here will oh, there's some freedom dudes. Oh yeah, because their camp is here. Which this might be one of the loudest places in this game. You'll see. God. I can't see anything. I wanna sleep until daytime. It's the middle of the night. Quite literally. I should have gotten the night vision for my armor. The only thing is, I think night vision in this works the same way it does for Shadow of Chernobyl, which is very annoying. Also, what is this Ghostbuster shit? Alright, this is a bit weird, this big trench here, because there is no big trench in Shadow of Chernobyl, and this is a prequel. So what, did someone fill up this hole? Oh, it's a swamp. There's something over there. There's some weird anomaly bubble. Huh. Man, I do love this zone concept and world. It's so weird and interesting. Stalker proves that no matter how jank a game is, if you have a very interesting world, people are going to love it. You'll find a community. Because these games are jank. But there is a pool to them. If this like world interests you. I said that before, that you don't need to make a perfect like survival post-apocalyptic type game. That's Slavic. Because there's not that many, there's not a big competition, so just making an okay game is enough to gather people around it. To get interest. Well, the diggers all died.
I gave Fang the component we found in the cache. He wouldn't stop swearing and said he wouldn't pay us until we found the other components. We discussed it between ourselves and decided to send Vasya to speak to him. Vasya is one silver-tongued son of a gun. We figured he might be able to talk Fang into paying us at least some of the money. I just hope he doesn't run into trouble on the way there.
Hey, trader. Okay, so the messenger is in, oh, he's over there. They're friends for some reason. What's up, trader? Just at work, Is it going well? It's a simple day. Oh, I remember this bit. God. I wasn't doing it at night time. It was the last few days due to Easter, right? Yeah, holidays are the worst in that industry. Oh. I don't know what you mean. What enemies? These are all bandits. Don't know who they're fighting. But yeah, this guy. This was super annoying, this mission.
Hey buddy, watch out! There's a shitload of dogs around here. Climb onto the rocks, quick!
Kill the blind doggies. Actually, this is a perfect time to use my shotgun.
Go, stalkers! Take him down! Leave me alone, damn it!
So yeah, I jumped on this rock to show you. Well, first of all, he shoots me.
Hey, now,
Second,
piss off!
him walking around is really bad.
Get away from me, you freaking flea bags! That'll teach them to stay away from places they aren't invited to.
Okay,
Thanks, buddy. You saved me right there. My name is Vasyan. Picture this. I'm on my way west, trying to catch up with this stalker, minding my own business and all, and these eyeless beasts come out of nowhere. I emptied 3 clips into the damn things, but they just kept on coming and chased me all the way to here. There's no way I'll catch that stalker now. He's got to be in the Dark Valley at this point. If you got something to say, say it.
thanks for the follow. 3 of us in a trench coat. Nice. Love the name. Welcome. Sort of the first time I played through this, there were a lot more dogs. I don't know why there were only 3. Backpack, how much is that? 1500? Jesus, I don't have that much. Especially after the bandits took all my money.
So tell me, what's up?
Yeah, need to make some money back. Too many woofies. Yeah, this was a lot easier than the first time. So what, that's it, that's this place. I'm already moving on. Yeah, I am. I'm already moving on to the Freedom base. I mean, do I have time to help them out with mutants? I don't think I do. Maybe they'll pay me back, you know? Maybe I can get on their good side. Wait, who are you fighting? Hey, they're just... Oh, that's bandits. Okay. Bandits versus stalkers. I thought it was 2 stalker group. Oh my... What the fuck? How did I just run through? Oh, you guys already moved? Oh no, that's a different place. Oh, okay, well I failed it. I wouldn't have been able to reach down in time. Log in bushes. I know, this was the place where the messenger is. Wow, you guys were fast. This was emptied out a moment ago. Oh. Suddenly rain. Hey. Hey. I can't speak with you.
I'm
There we go.
My best respects to an honest man.
Пошли однажды 2 новичка в зону.
Hey, Merc.
Piss off, dude. Life's bad enough as it is. The weather is shit, there's no loot to be had, bandits and mutants got all the best places covered. Even if you get lucky and dig up something decent, you ain't gonna get it past the garbage. Someone will damn sure confiscate it. And on top of all that, Freshy and the boys have gone missing. Freshy? That's your problem, not mine. How can I help? How do you say? How do I even know I can trust you? Then again, I don't have much of a choice, how now do I? I really need this one subject from a digger called Freshy, if you really want to help me. Well, the situation is like this. Freshy, one of our fellow diggers, was supposed to bring me his old PDA, but he disappeared. He hasn't contacted me, and neither did anyone from his group, but I need the PDA real bad. I'd go myself or send my buddy Springove, but for now both of us need to stay here. Can you bring me the PDA? I suppose. Where is he? I don't know where you can find him. He wanders around a lot, but I can tell you that his camp is south of here, behind the cisterns and the pile of junk. If Freshy is there, tell him Wild Naper sent you. Napper. If he's not there, just search his toolbox. The PDA should be in the hidden compartment under the false bottom. Got it? A false bottom. You know, I visited the camp, I didn't see a single living soul there, just piles of bodies torn to shreds. Shit, them too. Some beast is roaming the garbage at night, killing everyone who's not well armed, which is us diggers. So far there hasn't been even a single survivor to tell us about it. Damn this shitty digger existence of ours. With all that's happening, this isn't the best time to feel sorry for yourself, buddy. Yeah, you're right. Remember where to find the PDA? Yeah. Good.
Как вы тогда поступите? Сами застрелитесь, а меня на растерзание оставите? Или меня застрелите, а сами когда выкручиваться будете? Старый сталкер не раздумывает.
Dangerous you in anything. Aren't you afraid of bandits? Sure I am, but what can I do? You gotta make a living somehow. We've learned to be careful though. During the day we only sell small crap to avoid attracting attention. Even so, we try not to move or breathe too much. Can't be too careful around here. What do you sell? Just some junk? I sell what I dig up, you know? That and the trade here and there gets me by. I gotta tell you, in the zone barter is the way to go. Are you the only trader here? Of course not. There are plenty of fellas doing business here, but we have a rule that the big stuff only gets traded after sundown. During the day it's just me and my goods. The ain't much to look at kind. But come nighttime, the real merchandise comes out and the real business kicks off. Well, it's nighttime. This does not look like real merchandise.
If you got something to say, say it.
Can't really repair my stuff. I don't have the money for it because the other bandits took it. Yeah, let's go north, pick up the stash, and then go back down to get the PDA. Oh, those are freedom guys, yeah. Is his name Anomaly? A Torchka Anomaly, what a perfect name for the zone. He was born to be here. Oh, those are more freedom, right? Yeah. Oh. A Martha. Martha is in service with the US Armed Forces and Police, as well as various... Is that a Beretta? I think that's a Beretta. It's just called Martha. Martha. What? Oh, it's the easy 919. The great, beautiful outdoors. I think it's been raining and thundering every night so far. During the day it stops, and then during the night, like, the storms come back. That's cool though. Very cool. Oh, the bandits disappeared. What the hell? That's a bit spooky. Oh, that's why. Little Did he just die in one hit? You look much better. What's in there? The Snorkies. Man, DirectX 11. That's some overhauled Snork. That's it, Snorks. I got the PDA. I'll bring this back and then I think I'll go have oh, the bandits do have a trader there and an upgrade. Mechanic. Special edition is the Seva suit. Yeah, I'll bring the stuff back. Or bring the PDA to him, and then we'll have something to eat quick.
Ну и говорит другому. Ты видел? Таким, ага. Закусил, падла. Не те уже времена.
I couldn't walk around your boys.
Сталкер артефактом занюхивал.
I got it. Man, you really saved my ass there. Wow, it gives me 100 pistol rounds and 2 vodkas. Here, take this as your reward. Okay, let's see here. Damn, there's only 1.5 grand in here. Looks like I didn't get paid for the last order. You see, me and Freshy, may he rest in peace, used this PDA to pass money to each other. Anyway, right now I need the cash badly, but Freshy didn't manage to get together as much as he said he would, so I still need to get 2 grand from somewhere. Trouble is, I already emptied every stash. Well, shit happens. Wait, I still have this medkit in need of a customer. If you like buying it from me, I was planning to sell it for 3 grand, but I'll let you have it for 2. One time the old USA. I don't even have 1 grand. Wow, that's rude. Just sits down so I can't go by. Nice, I can use this pistol now. I got some ammo for it. Wait, I have special ammo. Oh, it's powerful shots. Alright, save, and I'll continue in like 20 or so minutes, just gonna grab something to eat. So yeah, I will be back. Mark.
Me. Yeah, mobile circle. Yeah, give me 20 or so minutes. See you guys soon. And the circle is back. Mark, mark, mark. Mark, 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 mark. Mark, mark, mark. Mark, 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 mark. Mark, mark, mark. Hi. Here I am. Return to the wet, dark, windy nights of the garbage. Thank you, Axel. Right, off to the Freedom Zone then, I guess. Hey guys. Freedom Lands. What's up with you? We're sitting around keeping guard over the camp and all with all kinds of enemies close by, so you just bugger up with your questions. I can't help you. Okay. I'll sell you a couple vodkas and some bread and some cans. Sure, enjoy. Good health to you. Oh, what about this guy? Can I help? No. What about you? Oh, I can only ask if I can help the specific marked people, the squad leads. You will never guess what I had for dinner. So this place is not irradiated for some reason, but in Shadow of Chernobyl it was. This entire pass through was irradiated. Like you needed anti-rad clothes to run through.
The Dark Valley is in quarantine. Put your weapon away and come here very slowly. No sudden movements. I just want to have a chat with you.
Quarantine?
Freeze. Holster your weapon and stand still. Try pulling a fast one and you're dead.
Okay.
Stand still, brother. This won't hurt.
Brother?
Alright, Stalker. Stay put. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
I'm a mercenary. I'm looking for a stalker called Fang.
He's probably dead already, and I suggest you don't hang around here too long, unless you want to join him.
Why, Dad? What's going on here? Besides it just being the zone and that thing just happens.
Someone keeps attacking us. They're real professional about it too. We never stand a chance.
Oh, is it duty?
We control all the roads leading into the Dark Valley, but that don't seem to stop the attacks one bit. The one place you can relax is the base. If you have questions about Fang, the Freedom Base is your best bet.
Wow, you were very helpful after telling me to fuck off. Thanks.
So, what did you want to tell me?
Alright, alright, cool. I can just pass through, I guess.
Delta, this is Alpha. What was that shooting all about? What's going on over there?
I can still hear it.
Damn, another attack! Merc, check for survivors at the outpost.
Like how I just arrived and he's already giving me orders. First they point a gun at me and tell me to holster everything. Ooh, that's cool. Then they just tell me all the information I would need. And then they tell me a job. Oh, there's an anomaly in that pipe now. It's a fireball going back and forth. That's cool.
Hey, what's happening over there? Answer me!
Your friends got killed by dogs.
Respond, damn it!
do I go back or or what? I came here. There's nothing. I got no information at all. They wanted me to check it out. I did. What now? I guess I'll go back, even though there's no marker. Maybe. Anyone else? Although I am I'm confused why mutants show up on the PDA, because the whole idea that you can see people and numbers on the PDA and all that is because everyone has a PDA with them, everyone has a map, and everyone is connected. So it kind of makes no sense that makes no sense that I can see the mutants. Alright, well I guess I can't report to them what happened. To the base I go. But there's a stash. You know what? I'm gonna go to the stash. Why not? No, nothing there. This entire pool, for some reason, gives me Metro Exodus flashbacks. This section, just looking at it. I think Metro Exodus had a very similar like situation of just like in the first area you're in. Can I sprint jump? I can. Wow. It said join the Freedom Faction, but with the distortion it sounded like join the Freedom Fascists, which I don't know about that one. That doesn't sound like freedom to me. Okay, well I got some stash coordinates. Back here again. I wonder if I'll meet the guy who was selling the gauss cannon somewhere in this game. This would be the perfect opportunity to just have a mutant or something, some jump scare around this area. You know, just something that doesn't show up on the map. Oh, hey Goji. Oh. Grenades. Under barrel grenades. Slugs. What's the difference between the slugs and the missile, or like the dart rounds? Stability resulting in increased accuracy. Oh, right. So, dart rounds are just better. Sure, the normal pellets was just better against the dogs. The dags. How's it going, Goji? This game also doesn't have any of the scary bits that Shadow of Chernobyl has. The most fun in Shadow of Chernobyl is always going down into these bunkers. I don't remember in Clear Sky having any moments like that. I think there might be one, because you also go into Yantar at one point, but I don't remember if it's gonna be the same. See, the whole place is kind of blocked off. Never mind. I don't have a key, so I don't think I'll be able to go in. Yeah. It's just closed. Eh. You have 2 scraps, Romar. Some weird green stuff up there. Oh, it's just daytime for this. Just the right time. To explore the Freedom
Stalker,
Base.
you are on Freedom territory, and that means no funny business. Come see me if you have any questions.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either.
What's this, your backyard? Who let you in?
Yo, A-Shot. We get a walk free or what?
It's just a bad area for a walk, but don't you know we're being attacked day and night? Hanging out in our base is dangerous enough, but wearing a freedom jacket will make you a target. Wait, what? I don't have a freedom jacket.
You're a real jerk, you know that? You're just sitting there doing nothing all day. Hey,
Do you have scraps, Romar?
that bullshit, you bozos! You're making the whole place sound like a used car dealership!
Well, you typed it incorrectly. I don't know why it wouldn't work.
Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom,
Yeah, I have no idea.
want to be among others
I'm looking for a stalker called Fang. Ever heard of him?
freedom welcomes everyone who
I don't know him personally. Some homo came by a few days ago. He and our chief had some shady business to discuss. No witnesses, of course. It could have been your guy, but I don't really know. How can I see the leader of freedom? Ha! You sure get a short temper, buddy. Listen up, I mean, didn't the leader tell me to go speak with him? Forget about seeing the chief while you're in quarantine. I mean, you're just a merc. That said, if you do me a favor of sorts, I'll put in a good word with the big man. So what do you say? Okay. A pseudo-dog has settled down near the base and is making life hell for us. As soon as he smells food being cooked at the bar, you can kiss your ass goodbye. The boys are all jumpy and nervous because of that damn thing. You take care of this problem for us, and when you come back, we'll get down to real business. Really? It's just a pseudo-dog. Just shoot it.
And quit bothering me over nothing. I'm busy.
Okay. You don't look or seem busy or sound busy. Egg. Yeah, let me look at the commands. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Why? Give. Gray fabric scrap. Where is it? There it is. It might be because Goji just arrived and he's not read as someone in chat yet. You know, every give item has a check to make sure whoever you're giving to is in chat. So I guess give it a little bit. I know that it shouldn't be what is it? It shouldn't be well, the kilogram doesn't check for the user. But yeah, I mean, you can try all lowercase or uppercase the gray the gray and the fabric and the scrap, but as far as I know, it's all lowercase.
Cool dudes and cold-blooded comrades. If you're looking to be appreciated and treated like family,
give me 5, bro. What's it gonna be? A hard
His name
or a soft smoke?
is literally called Ganja. You got something for me? No.
Peace out, dude. Too bad we didn't roll a joint together.
If you needed any more belief that the Freedom are just a bunch of hippies. The soldier will tear up this place. TF2 soldier. Are you the trader? There's a trader here. Oh yeah.
Come, let me Hey, buddy! What have you been eating today? Way to offload your crap on me! I'll know better next time!
I've yet to actually do anything, my man.
rookies. If you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
I don't know how useful this is. I've yet to actually have an emission happen. I know it's random, but just slowly making my money back after I was robbed. Daytime robbery. Probably can up. Ooh, don't fall in that hole. Probably can repair some of my gear now, at least with that money.
Howdy do, Mr.
Oh, Merc, feel like making some cash? Always. Have a job that needs doing, but the doing best be real quiet. No witnesses, you feel me? Come see me when it gets dark at around 11. Okay.
Goodbye, laddie.
It was just nighttime now, so that's a bit unlucky timing. Okay, thanks to the repairs. Ooh, well, there's a stash here. Is it, God fucking... I'm being extra careful now, because in my first time, I had this happen constantly in this base. This base has so many holes that you keep falling into. And then you bleed. It's like, if you don't pay attention, you just keep falling into shit. Like here, there's this hole, and then there's also this hole, and when you talk with him, and it's like, alright, I'm done. There's this hole at the end. And if you fall down this hole, you can't actually climb up, and I know that because I almost got completely stuck. This is the only way out, but you have to do like a crouch jump.
And share his last loaf of bread with you.
It's like I kept falling down every hole on this base. I can't imagine these guys being high all the time and not falling into holes. Okay, the stash is on the other side. Oh. Well, I failed the lucky detector. Look, it was surrounded in radiation. I did not want to fry myself. Wait, where is the stash? The hell?
The zone is about stalkers.
Is it underneath the whole place?
Stalker to the end. Join the freedom faction.
Oh, it is underneath the whole thing. Nice. Right, kill the pseudo dog and then come back after midnight for a job. I like leave through here. I can. Could have just entered through here too. Yeah, big neon. I remember crashing here. This was the place, the freedom place, where I crashed like 5 to 6 times last time I played. This time. This isn't the true clear sky experience, because I haven't crashed 20 times so far. This has to be patched, the Steam version. This game is not very stable at all.
That's freedom all the way. There's
Hello, doggo. I need to get you. I did not know there were more than one. Oh, there is just one. Right, I forgot pseudo dogs do this. It's probably a thing they wanted to make the original pseudo dogs do, but then they couldn't. Come back, you coward.
Boy, you showed those mutants. Come back for more instructions.
Okay. It's a beautiful sunrise. Where's the doggo? Might have a tail or something. No? I guess not. There's a stash here, but yeah, I don't know about this, so there's nothing in it. Well, I've done it. I really wish the nighttime would be shorter. That would have been nice as an addition. So yeah, this too. I fall down this so often, and then I learned about that gap.
Who is it again? How's it shaping up, Merc?
So did that dog give you the runaround? Doesn't matter, bottom line, the beast is dead. Alright, your next task is a little tougher. Listen up. We've got to deliver this ammo to our guys at the 4 outpost. Shoot straight for Ashots. He'll tell you what exactly you have to log and where to.
You had better go monster hunting instead of distracting.
Because a used gun, you have a look? That will be $20. Hey, come on, yesterday...
Wow, it just got solved.
Wait, hey buddy! What have you been eating today?
The commander sent me. I'm here for the ammo. Oh, so he found a hero after all. A hero? That's because no one's got the guts to even take a peek outside. In 2 days we've had 3 attacks on our posts and 15 men dead. 15? I have not seen 15 men, like, in any bases. That guy had an annoying voice anyways. Everyone in the Freedom base is annoying. Whoever it was, they're always a step ahead of us. They always know where our guard squad will be next and execute their plan to the T. I can't help feeling it's one of our own leaking information to them. Oh well. Here's a package for you from our boys. I've uploaded the coordinates to your PDA. Break a leg.
Mercantilism, schmercantilism.
What the fuck? Another gap.
Yo,
hey,
bro.
Ganja. You got something for me? Yeah, you helped us out good, buddy. Here's a reward.
Come by next week. We're expecting some real high class.
I have no idea what he said. some weed talk. The language of weed. Oh no, the guy before. That's what I mean. The Schmerken, the Leeson, Merken, that was is also. Oh no, the yelling one. On the radio.
This is Chekhov.
I don't know.
The outpost was attacked. I don't know if anyone survived, but the PDA is still active. It might contain some useful info. Find it and bring it to me.
You attacked it. There's literally no one here. On the radio, they just keep having propaganda messages going. Oh, you guys actually have some good guns. I'll take that. Apparently they did make the weapons have the same damage, which is nice. Does it depend on the bullets you use? That's a cool examine animation. Wow, where did I get this? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be bringing here. Yeah. I'll pick up the PDA as soon as I'm done looting. I guess I'll take one of these guns. If their condition is not dog shit. I think I'm getting Project Zomboid, but I might wait until sale first. Yeah. It's a good game. Alright, PDA.
Shit, man. Way to screw up! What a rotten son of a bitch, that commandant! Oh, that horseshit he gave us about how the outpost was out of ammo! Those freedom bastards wounded 2 of our boys!
Enough yapping! Let's cover up our tracks and get out of here!
I have the money to get it, but I'm gonna try and also save. Yeah, definitely. Steam has sales regularly, so usually it's better to wait. If you look up a history on previous discounts, then you can tell if it's better to save or not, because certain games will be discounted more so than others, and yeah, you can tell that, like, next I guess Easter or like summer sale or something, then they're going to discount it another gap.
I ain't too good of hearing. Speak louder.
Roma ragged.
Do you want to earn the respect of fellow stalkers?
I'm guessing I can come in here now and speak to your leader.
Who will stick up for you in times of trouble? Do you dream of kicking some dirty ass? All this and many other opportunities awaits you if you join freedom.
What's your business here?
I have a
ain't too good
PDA.
of hearing. Speak louder.
Hello.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Chekhov.
Well, finally we meet face to face. My name is Chekhov, and I'm the boss around here. The recording on the PDA you found clears things up a bit. All the exits from the valley were sealed off, but our outposts and patrols just kept getting hit. A few times we had the patrol leave the base and get slaughtered in no time. The boys started thinking that we offended the zone somehow, and that this was some sort of punishment. We even tried putting together protection charms against ghosts and all, but as we now know, there was nothing mystical about it. The Commandant gave away all our movements. Freaking rat.
Unpleasant turn of events.
I didn't expect him to do this. I've known him for ages. We hunted for our first artifacts together. We made freedom what it is today. I trusted him with all the operational planning, and he just went and sold us out.
Where is he now?
As soon as the outpost conversation was aired on our radio frequency, the Commandant vanished. He knew he was screwed. What we've got to do now is find him. He knows too much, if not everything. All the exits from the valley are secured, so he couldn't have gone too far. We're tracking his PDA. He's near the road to the cordon. A few of our squads are on their way over there.
Heard us talk about Animal Fang was here?
Yep, there was a stalker like that. Very interested in rare parts and the like. He must have known that we had the best team in the whole zone. I sold him the part he wanted, and why not? He paid well and didn't even haggle. What I don't know is what he wanted with it. These parts were only used in old army cryptographic machines. He left the base straight away, and nobody's seen him since.
You know where they went?
Yeah, I'll help you. If you help me, that is. Don't take it personally, but we're having a rough time. And if things don't change, Freedom won't have enough men to defend the base from bandit attacks. Help me find out who is attacking us, and I'll give you information about Fang.
I thought we already discovered that there was a command. I guess the commander is just a piece. He's not the one leading. Sure, what do I do?
Find the Commandant and bring him to me alive. Or dead. Do that, and I'll tell you where you can find Fang. I've uploaded the coordinates of the Commandant's PDA to yours.
Okay. I want to join you. What does your clan do? Our clan lives in the zone and studies it in a practical sense. I believe that the zone is an unbelievable scientific opportunity for the whole of humanity. For several years now, the zone has produced artifacts which are fantastic research materials, and there are more and more of them every day. As for anomalies, you couldn't recreate the experimental conditions they generate in any lab. I have no doubt that in a few years' time, we will see a massive leap in science and other areas of human knowledge, thanks to our research here in the zone. This leap will be felt by everyone, even people whose closest contact with science and technology is their cell phone. Okay, why do you dislike duty so much? Dislike? That's a very soft way of putting it. You have nothing in common, and in my opinion, their struggle against the zone only leads to the zone resisting harder. If you look at the evidence, wherever duty begins their holy war against the zone, mutants and anomalies only increase in number. Instead of studying the zone and trying to find a way to coexist, duty is exacerbating the problem. The harder they hit the zone, the harder it hits back. If they keep it up, this will lead to a disaster and the end of us all. Put simply, duty is a faction of your standard dim-witted jarheads who hear nothing, see nothing, and only know how to pull a trigger. We've been fighting pretty much since the moment we got here, and sooner or later, only one faction will remain.
Good luck.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
Remember when I said that this is the loudest place in the entire zone? Oh god. Just for that radio, I'm not joining Freedom, even though I sort of agree with them in a sense.
If you're a real stalker who loves the free life and a good drink in the company of like-minded fellas, join right in. We've always got old booze for new blood.
Okay. Yeah. So I got a bunch of ammo now that I was supposed to deliver, and it's just stuck with me now. I should have sold them, honestly. Yeah, I'm actually pretty full. I wonder if you kill all the freedom guys, is the radio still going to play? Like, without, you know, faction overtake or anything like that, just start shooting and kill everyone there. I wonder if the radio will just carry on, or it recognizes that there's still one left.
Attention all Freedom Squads! We just ran into mercenaries by the old farm. We're meeting strong resistance. We need help. I repeat, we need reinforcements immediately.
I'm on my way.
Knock knock, express delivery.
You know, sometimes I would prefer if you guys just spoke in Ukrainian instead of English. With those shitty grenade puns. That was lucky.
Our poor little
That was
Dutcher
nice.
didn't get far. His new friends found a nice spot for him on a tree. Alright, grab that asshole's PDA and get right back to me.
This one has a scope. Yeah, it's slightly less damage, but it's more accurate. And it's scoped. I'll take accuracy over damage, because I can do headshots. Oh, there he is. He just folded.
What brings you here?
Can I help you? Suriga's guitar. Someone stole Suriga's guitar, can you imagine that? He's the only one who can play the guitar around here, and he does it well too, unlike the rest of them. We figured out who the thief is real quick, but the cocksucker hid it someplace. Bring the guitar back because Suriga refuses to play any other. Sure. It's literally right here. It's just in the building. You could have just walked into this building, my man. It's there. I got it. Can I play it? It would be fun. Is it properly modeled? Oh, it is. Nice.
All right, tell me what.
I got it. Thanks. You're welcome. Anything else I can help you with? I don't mind being paid for barely doing anything, barely lifting a finger. The easiest fetch quests. weight. They must have done something with the weight values because I can carry a lot more in this game, it feels. Compared to Shadow of Chernobyl. Oh my god, it's raining again. If only they could have synced up the head bobbing to the footsteps. If only. Oh, there's a stash back there. I'm a bit full now, though. God. I probably should sound the shotgun.
Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
Welcome to my humble abode. Thanks for your help. After the shootout at the farmhouse, we know that mercenaries are behind the attacks on Freedom. Information from the Commandant's PDA also confirms this. The question is, why the hell are they doing it? Mercenaries have always stayed neutral and cooperated with all of the zone's factions. I wonder who the client was for this little job.
Probably duty.
Perhaps it was duty.
Yep.
Or the army.
Hey, Sky Guy.
I've got more questions than answers right now, but I'll get to the bottom of this. You can bet on it.
What about Fang?
You've held up your end of the deal, and now I'll tell you about Fang. He was looking for rare components here, and I got real curious as to what he wanted with all that ancient crap. When I asked him directly, he told me to mind my own business. It's too bad I'm not the equipment type. I asked one of our tech guys to hack into his PDA's frequency. We were able to monitor him for a few days. Looks like he went to the garbage. I looked for him there.
I was already there.
By the way, I made a note of his PDA frequency, and I've already uploaded it for you. His location is now marked on your PDA.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Are you ready to help Freedom once again?
Sure.
We know a lot more, but the mercenaries keep attacking us, and we're down to our bare bones here. I still don't know how they're getting into the valley. We've got all the roads covered with our outposts. It looks like there's a tunnel here somewhere that we don't know about. That's how the mercenaries are getting into the Dark Valley. We need to find out where that hole is and blow it to bits.
How are you going to find the mercenaries? What? How are you going to find the way mercenaries are getting in? The valley is huge. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
There's an old triangulator in the valley. It was built by geodesists back in Soviet times. The triangulator comprises 3 antennas. Once all 3 antennas are activated, you can monitor the surface of the whole valley. If it works, we'll be able to work out how the mercenaries are getting into the valley.
What do I do?
One of those antennas is here in the base, but the other two were captured by mercenaries. Help us regain control over those antennas.
Sure.
Alright. Enough talking. Let's get to work.
Oh, and it just so happens that those places are now covered by mercenaries. These freedom guys are literally going to kill the mercenaries before I go there. I do have to go there to scan the area, but these guys are gonna die. 100%, and not even from me. Yeah, I'll sell the shotgun. As much fun as it is.
Alright, hey buddy! Way to offload your crap on me! I'll know better next time!
There. Saw some of the loads of grenades. Some ammo. Don't need 200 ammo.
Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others like you,
Wind of Freedom.
freedom welcomes
It's a little bit worse in every way than mine. Oh, underbarrel. Sure. Hey, got some money.
Yo, bro!
Got something for me. 3,500. Yeah.
Peace out, dude! Too bad we didn't roll it.
Howdy do, Mr.
Share your experience with me. What's the best way to improve weapons and armor? Experience is something I've got plenty, I'll tell you this. Don't try to improve everything at once. If you want to have the most powerful shooter, that's also the most accurate, you're dreaming. Say you increase your weapon stopping power once, then next time do the same. That's because there are upgrades you can't remove. If you decide to make a sniper rifle out of a weapon you made powerful, it's gonna be too late, so you need to think ahead and think well. I figured. Any work? Yeah, could be things.
Come see me if you need anything.
If you're a real stalker who loves the free life and a good drink in the company of like-minded fellas, join right in. We've always got old booze for new blood.
I did want to turn this into more of a sniper, but I don't know what the M4 is for. The M4 is more accurate by default, so maybe I'll add rate of fire to this weapon. So accuracy for the AK and rate of fire for the M4. Oh my god, I can turn the M4 to use the more Soviet calibers. It's kind of cool because I can turn the AK to use NATO caliber rounds. So you can just use one bullet for both. That's the kind of weapon building that I like. I don't know how. I don't think it's very realistic, but I like it. I guess you can just makeshift anything.
Here is your chance to join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
Yeah, I'll just give this some accuracy. And that strips it completely, of course. The hell is flatness? Oh. Right, I see. Wait, I don't see. There's a recoil and there's a flatness. Does flatness just mean it doesn't sway left and right? Maybe. I would rather upgrade the armor though. But I'll start with that. Oh yeah. Oh.
Veterans and rookies, if you value your
I don't think the silencer even does anything, but yay. I guess I can get a silencer for the M4 as well. Okay, did they take over the camp without me? Oh no! Oh, they're fighting still, alright. You guys have fun with that. I'll be on my way soon. Yeah, if the uppercase doesn't work, Romar, I don't know. Try lowercase now. But yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't work. Gray fabric scrap was always problematic. Well, I got it. I got one of the antennas. Well, I didn't. Freedom got it. Yeah, when Neth did it, only lowercase worked. But it's so weird. Yeah, try again in case it was because of the user in chat check. This gun has no recoil. Jesus.
No one break up yet.
M4, recoil-less M4.
Great job. The antennas are under our control. Initiating scan. We have the tunnel coordinates. It's near the deserted factory. That's how the mercenaries are getting into the Dark Valley. Attention all squads. Find the tunnel and destroy it.
So yeah, the problem was that Goji wasn't in the chat yet for Mix It Up. Yeah, I can definitely just increase the rate of fire on the M4.
Thanks for coming, Merc. We're pinned down in the yard. They got us
Oh, what were you thinking?
They're flooding in from all sides. Merc, we'll try to hold them in the yard while you head through the building.
That's all, folks. Take a deep breath.
God, all those grenades. I'm not looking forward to fighting enemies later down the line, because I know the enemies will just spam grenades so much. That was nice. That actually looked very cool. Very real. Can I not go out the windows, not squeeze out? Oh, damn. Wait, I have to go underground, I guess. Or no, maybe not. He said while I get through the building, but like... Yeah, this isn't it. This is going back, so I have to go behind the building. Wait, what? Oh, I am supposed to go through. Marp. Okay, so I guess I do have to go through the building just so I can leave on the other side. Or something. Mark. Oh.
The cocksucker is responsible for killing so many of our boys have been eliminated. Freedom has shown once again that if you mess with the best, you'll die like the rest. Soon the day will come when the zone will be free. Merc, drop by for your reward sometime.
We're just waiting for your command to attack.
Oh, hey. Hey. I'm in good terms. Wow. I love losing all momentum. So, since we're on good terms, can you fast travel me for free? No. But I'm not going to fast travel up to the base for that much. Spend half my money for just a minute of walking. And then get paid and just not be anywhere. It's like one step forward, one step back. Don't lose your freedom. Jim Brainrot is settling in. Setting in. Yeah, relax. Just watch the circle grow for a bit.
Yo, bro!
1,000 for that, really?
If you want to lift the elbow, swing by. I'm always here.
Give me a whole 1,000 for all of that.
If you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
I mean, I guess I'm friendly now with freedom, but still, I got paid more for the other job earlier. 1,000 for that entire
What did you break this?
fight.
Goodbye, laddie.
Yeah. That's a weird looking anomaly. That's new to Clear Sky.
The zone is about stalkers, and being a stalker is about freedom. Be a stalker to the end. Join the freedom faction.
You don't put in a number when you equip something. Because you can only equip one thing at a time. Oh, it's a Psy thing. Psy protection. Okay, it's a psychic damage. Oh, it doesn't make you dumb. It's a bit confusing because you need a number for everything else. Except for like drinking singulars, so it's understandable. Oh, back towards Fang, away from this loud location. Ah, peace. Peace be with us once again. Is this place emptied out now? Wait, what happened to all the bandits? And the important NPCs? And the traders and the repairman? What happened here? Everyone is dead. Oh, there we go. They just popped in. I still don't see the traders. What the fuck? Did I hold down left? Maybe I did. My heavy finger pushed down left. Oh, they are still around. Oh, I should have checked if the Psy one had an anomaly. God damn it, I should have checked. Oh, these guys are still here. Yo, are you Fang up there? Oh no, that's the fast travel guy. Wait, what? I thought that icon means he's up. Ow.
Ну, теперь я расскажу.
My best respects to an honest man.
Как-то два сталкера. Ну, один другому на днях к долгу заходил на огонек.
I'll think about it. Maybe if I had more money I would give it to you, but 2,000 is a lot for me now. Are you Fang? It's supposed to be on this level? What? Is he in the toilet? Oh.
This place is pretty damn good. Look at all these stalkers charging in here like flies to honey. I wonder what they're after.
It's too bad that punk got away.
I remember
Screw
this
him.
bit.
He dropped his shit. That's all that matters.
Yeah, let's grab the best stuff and get the hell out of here.
You still with us, Mark? Good, good. Fang's PDA is right next to you somewhere. Find it.
Yeah, that's a very bright PDA. It's it just has a full bright on.
Well, Fang, the situation has changed. Someone knows we reached the center of the zone and they're looking for us. We've got to move and fast. You'll find a detailed plan of action in our stash. I changed the code.
This is Lebedev.
Oh, excuse me.
Information from Fang's PDA confirms my suspicions. An unidentified group of stalkers visited the center of the zone. I don't know how, but they even managed to survive the large emission. It would have been better if they hadn't, because the zone will not be pacified until the path to the center is a secret once more. There are two ways that could happen. Either we stop this group of stalkers, or the zone releases more emissions to destroy everything in it, and maybe outside it too. Clearly, it would be better if we did it ourselves, but we have to act quickly if we're to stand any chance of success. Fang's PDA contains the coordinates of their stash. I am confident we can find information about their plans in there.
Alright, well, first I wanna get my stuff back from those guys. Yeah, get your items back. Because, man, I was already not going well, money-wise. This is making things a bit worse. At least I had equipment. Hello? I do remember this part of the game. It was horse shit. Because you have no armor. And you have nothing. You have no healing kits. I just have a pistol. I'm supposed to get my items back. And also, I'm supposed to be going to Yantar. Like this. If I go to Yantar with a pistol only, I'm not going to get anywhere. So it's like a really bad situation where, yeah, I have to get my stuff back, but I will die a lot doing it, because this pistol is shit. Our stash is over there. Oh, they saw me. Okay. It's over. Oh, I got one. He survived like 3 headshots. Look at this. I'm almost out of bullets. I'm bleeding to death. There we go. Got them. That actually was really lucky that I did it first time. Wow. You have no idea how painful this is. Normally. Alright, off to Yantar. Oh, there's a stash. Who's fighting? Bandits, bandits, stalkers. Ah. I mean, I like how the bandits are slightly enemies to me, but what did I do to them? They stole my shit, I killed them. You want something? And then other bandits stole my money, and I didn't kill them. That is something. Bandit Chaser 13. Here's a story. One of our fellows caught some lame digger and took him for a walk between some anomalies. They both copped it in a gravy, and I don't have a problem with that, but that fella borrowed my chaser for the job and it's still there. If you could get it back, that would be real nice. Sure. Oh, it's in there. Alright, well I can try. I don't even know what a chaser is, Chaser 13. It's probably like a gun, a pistol. Hopefully this mission isn't going to have me walk through super irradiated areas. It probably will. I'm probably gonna fry on the way there. Oh, it's a shotgun. Okay. Fair enough. What about you lads? You got anything that needs doing?
What you staring at?
Tell me
Come on,
something
spill the
new.
beans.
I can't help. Alright. Fair enough. Oh. I mean, it's just not showing up. Just roll closer to me. The safest bet is to just wait until it gets close to me on its own and then go and grab it. Or is that it? Is that those... That's... Oh, there's another one. Wait, I didn't... Oh, I picked it up. It's a meat chunk, +3 chemical. Oh yeah, I don't have the other things anymore. The anti-rad. There we go. Neutralizes effects of harmful chemicals. Oh, this one is on the other side. I'll just go and finish this little assignment. But I got a meat chunk, so there's that. Hello. Thanks. Bye. I can collect my reward at the headquarters of the bandits, because for some reason they have a headquarters. It's a bit weird. Okay, so go in there, collect reward, go into Yantar. That's the plan. See if I can upgrade my armor in their headquarters. How is this place not irradiated to hell? In Shadow of Chernobyl you could not climb up here. This whole just dumping area was irradiated completely. I'm not in Russia. I'm in the Ukraine. I'm in Ukraine, not Russia. Actually, this is Ukraine. Thank you. Okay, so how do you get in if not through the front door? I have a job to hand in. What is going on in there? These guys are a lot more fun than the Freedom guys. I would rather join the bandits. Listen to that. Hi.
What you carrying over there, son? Show me.
I got some swag. Yeah. What can you offer me? You're not afraid of ghosts, are you? Then look for a stash. Oh wait, no. You got something for me. Yeah, you have to say good, buddy. Here's your reward. 500 for that.
No loot, the point is moot.
Wait, this... Oh yeah, this was a meme music, wasn't it? I don't know if it originates from this game. Because it might. I mean, not that this game made the song, but like these creators made the song. But yeah. Sell these. Sell this too. I don't need it. I got a cooler pistol. For 8. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not selling.
So,
you guys just
swag?
rip people off. How can I join your clan?
Where do you dig up these things?
Say what you got to say or get the hell out. What do you want?
Yoga. Like to work for you. Will you let me join you?
Thanks a lot and have a nice day.
Oh, that was actually polite. That's a dog. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, he's alright. I thought he was hunched backwards. But he's just sitting.
You got the papers ready? Hey, buddy! What you need?
It didn't work for me. Yeah, a few things.
I say it's time to catch a buzz. Senka, get up, you bum!
If your dumbass is looking for...
The questions... Never mind.
Keep our business hush-hush, and you live longer.
Wow, he actually pays a lot for vodka, I think. Oh yeah, he pays full price. Wait, he pays full price for everything. Oh, nice guy. Actually can make a lot of money just selling all my stuff. Nice, thanks. Well, yeah, but usually people don't buy vodka for full price. This is the first bartender I saw that buys vodka full price. And the foods too. Because the other trader, I was trying to sell him and he was just trying to rip me off.
Why don't you holster that weapon and get your butt over here, old man?
Are you really going to steal money from me now? Really?
Stay right there, old man.
I just sold a bunch of shit. The cash.
Move, damn it, move!
It's so annoying. I can't get my money back. That is the worst part about this. That the money is not an actual physical thing in the world. So he takes the money from you and you can't get it back.
Please, and don't even think of touching that shooter. Stay right there, old man.
That's what you deserve.
choke on these guns!
Dumbasses. Man, I helped them out, and then this is what happens. Stupid bastards. Okay, honestly, I wouldn't even mind if they take the money if there was other ways around it or other ways to handle it. But I already lost like 1600 earlier. And yeah, there's no way to get it back. So I'm not going to let them do that. They'll learn eventually. And if not, they'll disappear. Mysteriously disappear off the face of the zone.
Mark, what the hell you doing here? Run like the wind. Mutants will be here any minute.
Would you look at that? Where's your equipment, boy? This is a dangerous place.
What do you mean?
Won't get far without a good suit and a decent weapon. Monsters have gotten pretty nasty lately, so we'll be grateful for any assistance you can give us in fighting the zone. If you want to make some cash, drop by the base and see the general. One of our squads is actually heading there right now. Stick with them and save yourself some trouble.
Time is money, so start talking.
Wow, he turned into a different person. Just mutants here. Yeah, nothing else, just mutants. I have a good weapon, a decent weapon. I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn, what is that?
Oh, that's a stalker. Or not, bloodsucker.
Maybe I'm just hearing things.
I'm the stalker. It's a bloodsucker.
Don't fret, hold your position.
He's just shooting his buddies. What an introduction, eh?
Speed up!
Oh, he's gone. Let's carry on. Doopy like that. Oh, it's Duty, right. Yeah, I mean, I recognize the uniform, I was just wondering. See, Duty I will join, happily.
Speed up!
These guys are less annoying. That's it. Just, that's the only reason. The Freedom has a better idea about the zone. The Duty is just not annoying. So they got my vote.
Everyone be at the ready.
Oh, snorks. I took care of him.
Enemy eliminated! Hurrah!
Yeah, I got both of them. Do I get double pay for that?
Dude,
I'll take the white
put that
gold.
shooter away.
Duty member's assault rifle. Had an argument with a guide over nothing much, and he won't take me to see the stalkers now. He says he doesn't even want to see me again. I don't fancy wandering around the zone on my own. I left my shooter with the stalkers when I went to visit them last week. One of our fellows got promoted, and we were celebrating that with a good dose of booze. I got pretty wasted. The boys barely managed to get me back to the barracks, but they forgot my rifle. Could you bring it back for me? I'm not much of a soldier without a weapon. I mean, you're holding one, but sure. Yeah. I can just do that right now. Oh, there's bloodsuckers killing people here. Oh wait, no, that's a snork. That's not a bloodsucker.
The only loot they got out of this camp is a few bullets in their heads.
He wants his baby, yeah. My baby.
I'm...
No. Spend all my money on repairs.
So, tell me, what's up?
There it is. Duty member's assault rifle. What a song. It's like... What instrument should we use? Yes.
What's up, Chief?
Chief. There we go. Thanks. You're welcome. Alright. I can also get my reward while I meet duty members.
Join the duty ranks. A grave responsibility lies on our shoulders. If we do not protect the world from the starving zone, who will?
Is it the same guy? It's the same guy talking.
Time is money, so start talking.
At least this place doesn't have the annoying voice. Have I even been in this building? In Shadow of Chernobyl? I don't think I went into this building, but I remember there being a quest in here. Or like a quest that leads into this, that big building. It's not a mainline one. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled, because the beasts around here are real smart. Drop your guard and you won't know what hit you. How about I kick your ass? Will that teach you some manners? A whole 1,000.
Where you're going? Finally.
Oh, 20k. Wow. There was a Spaz 12 as well. What are these explosions?
Time is money, so start talking. What you need, Mark? Well, there, Mark. What do you need?
I need to find an entrance to the Ugrop from underground.
I haven't seen many folks who'd be willing to go down there. Do you have any idea what you'll be up against in there?
Is the underground same as any other? Heard it shouldn't be too dangerous down there.
Shouldn't be too dangerous. Things have really changed ever since we decided to block that one side tunnel. I guess we went overboard with explosives. The blow took down some of the walls and opened up ways to new caverns. A swarm of mutants came flooding out faster than you can say bloodsucker. Many of our boys never made it back to the surface.
And what now?
I ordered to have all exits welded shut. That helped, but only for a little while. The mutants started digging holes and coming up from underground. By the time we'd block one hole, they'd already dig up another. It seems like they are driven by a single goal: to finish us off at all costs.
How do I get into the underground now?
I'll help you get underground, but in return I want favor. Alright. The underground map shows a pump station which drains the groundwaters. If you turn off the pump and open the tank valve, the water will quickly flood the caves and the mutants should simmer down.
I agree. Okay.
Sergeant Chirsov, I'm sending a mercenary your way. He is going into the underground. Make sure he is able to reach the hole.
General, did someone really sign up to go down into those pits?
That is correct. Make sure he's got enough ammo.
Yes, sir.
Peace out.
Okay.
Need to talk? I'm listening.
The duty leader... Like, duty itself is not as annoying as freedom, but the duty leader does sound like a wimp. It doesn't sound like a reliable leader at all. Neither of the factions are appealing. At least neither of these major ones. Why are there god rays coming from the lamp? Why is it so powerful? This is why the game is struggling to run.
What's up, Chief? How's life? Please do tell.
Oh, it's machine gun muzzle. Yeah. I don't know how I can make money or get those flash drives on, to be honest. I'm guessing anomaly hunting could make me some dosh. Flash drives, I don't know where I can find at all. Reach the hole.
We believe in our victory. The filthy result
Can I help? Duty member's case. Like, when the mutants started appearing in the underground, we had to abandon our positions and fall back. I was forced to leave my case back there with weapons, ammo, meds, and my detector. Didn't have time to think about it. I had to save myself. Help me get that case back, sure. So he's gonna be in the hole as well.
Let me patch you up.
Hello. What's up? Here's a big Ukrainian welcome for you. What can you... What do you think about the wish granter? That's a question out of nowhere.
Don't forget old Kolobok. Stop by sometime.
Didn't talk about anyone else about the wish granter, and he just... I can just bring it up to him.
join duty. Protecting the wall from the contagious
Time
zone
is money,
is a duty on us all.
Okay. Well, let's go into the hole. Can I help you? No. Fair enough. Yeah, let's find the upgrades are just for the merchants. Let's go underground. There might be an anomaly here. There isn't. It's just pain.
Positions.
Relieve.
Don't leave without my command. Look around.
I am.
The fight is over.
Can I help you? No, okay. Well, Dima Gatfly or Gatfleet, you're lucky I was here. Into the hole I go. So the first spooky zone of Clear Sky. Which I don't think this is as spooky.
Listen, you need to stay alert. The underground is crawling with mutants. According to the map, the pump station control unit is located one level above you. I've sent you the coordinates. Be careful, and good luck.
That fire... You know what? Goodbye, guys. Don't know why I even bother. It just burned down there. You guys can burn. I don't know whose idea was that section, but it's like... It's just annoying having to go through like that. It's not even scary. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, this game does not understand subtlety. It immediately just throws so much shit at you in this case. There's nothing spooky about it, and there's no explanations to a lot of the Psy missions. At least in Shadow of Chernobyl, you kind of had an explanation when these things happened. This was just random. At least it felt random anyway. Oh, now I have to escape. Oh hey, actual rats. Wow. Okay, cool.
Great work, Stalker! Life should be a little easier now that the tunnels are flooded. We owe you, man. Come see me for your reward.
And now it's back to the old tunnels. Because I'm going to this. Who are you? It's just here. Oh, a bandit. That's a bit lackluster. Like, oh no, it's a bandit. Why are you guys down here? This game really thought that, well, like when they made Clear Sky, they really thought that the action was the big pull of the series. For some reason, they just wanted to put more action into it. I'm sure you can see the game with your mouse. Yeah, the monitor is lifted above, so I can still see stuff. But yeah, hello, Reich. Another glowy PDA.
Guys, this is Strelok. I didn't expect Doc to fix me up so fast. I heard rumors that someone has learned of our success and is seeking to contact us. I have a bad feeling about this. I fear we may need to hurry up with our next visit to the center.
Hey, Strelok, good to see you're alive.
Fang and I found all the parts we needed and put together 2 decoders. We left them both in a stash near the Scorcher. We'll pick them up when we head for the center.
Ghost, that's great news. Our plan is as follows.
Yeah,
We
like
can't make it through the underground, so our only option is to go past the Scorcher. I'm on my way to Sakharov to pick up a device that will help us get through the Scorcher in one piece. Wait for me at the military warehouses.
Merc, this is Lebedov. The correspondence found in this stash explains a lot. We now know that Storelik's group made it to the center, and we also know that they're planning to go there again. Reckless fools. If they succeed, they'll trigger a second large emission. An emission so powerful that every living creature in the zone will be incinerated, and the zone itself will become unstable. We cannot let that happen. Storelik went to Lake Yantar. You are closest to that area. Try to intercept him there, and we'll take care of Fang and Ghost.
I don't like how Strelok sounds. They added, like, Strelok was a silent protagonist in the first game. But then, now they added an actual voice to him. I'm just not a fan of that voice. Also, it's a bit silly that Strelok gets a Psy emission thing from Lake Yantar. From Lake Yantar, and this happens before. This happens before Shadow of Chernobyl. So the whole thing in the previous game that you go to Lake Yantar and get a Psy emission thing. Oh, that's for the other guy. And you get a Psy band. It's like, oh, this is a prototype and first of its kind. That's kind of a lie, because this game proves that it already has happened once. Oh. Oh no. And now there's weird ghost things as well. Which wasn't explained in the... The fuck? I don't think I'm supposed to see that. I think that's the skybox. Sun. No sun. Yep, there's no sun underground. That's true. So I could not go up. The fire that they put down literally blocked my way of going up. When they put down fire that would burn me, I can't go past it. It really feels like it's like, what were the occurrences in Shadow of Chernobyl? What did you encounter? What sort of things you found? And then this game goes, when they were making this, it's like, let's do it again, but even more of it, which loses all form of subtlety. Like those creatures that spew fire. Like this is if this is your first time playing a Stalker game, it's so... it should be so confusing to you.
Yes?
Because it's like, there's a lot of stuff that's not the hell happened? Did he get drunk? What the fuck? There's a lot of stuff that isn't explained. But it just happens. And I don't think in the PDA you can read up about it. Like they removed the whole encyclopedia bit. So you can't exactly look up any info about creatures.
What you need, Mark?
10,000! You did your duty well. Here, this is from me. Will come in useful in the zone. Thank you for this reward. Proud to serve duty. Thank.
Our faction is called Duty. Why, you ask? Well, it's simple. If we don't do it, who will? Our responsibility is to fight the zone in all its manifestations. Many of our present members started out as ordinary stalkers, just trying to make a buck. But after seeing enough of the zone's horrors, they realized it's time to do something about it. Better to sacrifice your own life if need be than let mutants into your home. It's a shame that not all stalkers feel this way. It's even bigger shame we actually have to fight such idiots to prevent the zone from spreading.
So, this guy for some reason is voiced when explaining the faction. The Freedom guys were not voiced. I had to read their explanation about Freedom.
The Agroprom Research Institute is in a good strategic location, not to mention its underground tunnels. Anyhow, some time ago, we deployed a research program there to study the zone. First, we researched the anatomy and physiology of mutants. In other words, we looked for easier ways to kill them. It was a long, slow search until we accidentally stumbled on some materials in Agroprom's underground facility. Some very interesting materials, I must say.
What are you talking about?
Secret experiments for controlling consciousness carried out in Soviet times. Can you believe that? Those guys made a lot of headway in their research. They even managed to instill simple commands into the minds of animals. That's what led us to suspect that someone or something can control mutants. Unfortunately, all of our data confirms this theory. As soon as we burn down a mutant den, they retaliate with a bloodsucker attack or a pack of pseudo-dogs. The faster we destroy them, the faster they come at us. I bet this is no simple coincidence. I don't believe in repeated coincidences. There's something behind all this, I'm certain of it.
This guy is way smarter than the Freedom guys, who are also trying to learn about the zone, but they got nowhere. They're just high all the time and chilling. I don't even know how they're trying to like research anything. Duty actually is doing the job. They just have different goals, but I don't know what the end goal of Freedom is. But Duty at least is trying to stop the zone from spreading. Is trying to stop everything. Which is pretty much what happens in the first game's ending. So Duty has the most like common goals with the ending, the canon ending of the first game. I would like to join. Now we're talking. You proved yourself a real fighter, and we need more lads like you. Are you ready to join Duty? Yes. At ease, feel free to use the John, but no smoking. Duty needs healthy soldiers. Are you familiar with Duty's charter? No, sir. Above all, we value rigorous discipline and strict subordination. You don't discuss our orders, you follow them. Oh, very military mindset. It's the complete opposite of freedom. The clan's main goal is to fight the zone spawns and those anarchists from freedom. Ideally, we must rid the world of monsters, anomalies, and freedom members. If we don't, tomorrow the zone may enter our homes and take away our loved ones. That's kind of a weird way of putting it. Our duty is to rid the world of this ulcer. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Excellent. Congratulations, soldier. You're now a member of duty. Your PDA now has an activated tactical section, which displays our current situation against freedom. Also, I've uploaded a codec to your PDA that will let you listen to our internal radio communications and receive my orders. Okay, seems to be all. Assume your duties. Yes, sir. Alright.
Adios!
Adios. There we go. It is, I think, worse. Oh no. It's slightly worse because it doesn't have upgrades. But because I got 10,000, I can probably upgrade it now. A bit better. Okay. Now freedom is my enemy. Oh, Clear Sky are closer to my friends now for some reason. You don't see it, but they are. Oh, bandits are now my enemies as well. What the fuck? Now that I joined duty, bandits became the arch enemy. Well, sucks to suck, I guess. I'm duty now. Oh, yeah, I have to bring this guy's stuff back. Where is he? Oh, he's there.
Groups of volunteers for the attack on freedom are forming as we speak. The immediate objective is to get a foothold at the garbage.
Well, before I go to Yantar, I guess I'll crush some freedom. I can at least upgrade myself a bit, make some more money. I probably should have joined other factions earlier, or maybe not, I don't know. But I'm too heavy. What the hell are you doing with that gun? Are you drinking your gun, sir? I got it, thanks. Oh yeah. Oh, I got this too. Oh, Thunder Sword too.
If we do not protect the world from the spawning zone, who will?
I do like how they just kit you out with stuff when you join. It's nice. I wonder, can I put the scope? I guess I can't. Wait, I can't attach this scope to anything? Oh no, I can attach it to that one.
At the garbage. The next step is to secure the road to the Dark Valley. Do not engage neutral stalkers.
I wish I could put a scope on this. Maybe with an upgrade. Got something for me. 1,000.
Okay, bye.
Holy shit, that's an LMG, an RP-74? I think that's an RPK? Maybe? It's kind of a weird looking RPK if it is an RPK. Oh, you don't buy the armor. God, I kind of wanted to get rid of it. Man.
The world is trembling at the sight of the disease spreading from the zone. Join duty and help the innocent survive.
Kind of want to keep my AKM and sell the M4. Maybe. God, he's barely giving me anything for these. What the hell? If his... People are not very open to trade. Good trades, anyway. Because these are not good trades.
Stalker, enlist in duty. Do your part in protecting the world from the zone.
Yes, I love that. Okay. Hello, Zambo. Hello.
We believe in our victory. The filth in the zone will be wiped out.
They're going over to, I guess, take over the bandits and stuff. Where's the upgrade guys indoors? I need the armor upgrades.
How's life? Please, Lieutenant.
Yo. What weapon upgrades are your specialty? All kinds, almost all of them. A duty technician is the best in the whole zone. Got that? I can upgrade your machine gun like no one else. I can make you bulletproof like no one else. Point is, I know my stuff. What do you suggest I upgrade this shooter? On this shooter. The client is always right. I'll work on whatever you like. I can make it a better assault weapon for you or a better sniper's weapon. Though, I can't do as much, or you can just keep it the way it is. Can I just sell this? No. There we go. Kevlar. Better integrity. Night vision. And an artifact container. There. Don't know who I can sell this to. It's heavy. I guess I haven't upgraded this M4 at all yet, so I can just sell it.
Yes.
And it's fine. I just wish it wouldn't be so cheap. Cheapskate. But I'll sell it because I can get more. Oh, hey, Elsky. Yeah, you left with that message. How did that happen?
What is... So you're going, finally.
Okay, just sell all the ammo for a whole 1,000 rupees. Okay. Oh, I forgot to check if you can put a scope on this. I mean, I want to check that, but I probably can't afford it.
Life?
What's up?
And then I'm gonna go and capture some places. Yeah, hitting up and down on arrow keys lets you cycle through some messages. Oh! Right. Okay, what the hell? Oh. This one. Extra mag size. Rate of fire, recoil, rate of fire, recoil, handling, rate of fire. Well. Try to find spin. Yeah, it might have been... It probably would have been faster to just type it in. Oh yeah, I got a night vision. Oh, that is so much better than the night vision in Shadow of Chernobyl.
Duty supplied with excellent gear. More importantly, fighting mutants will bring you eternal glory.
Okay, this is far better. I can have this on constantly, and it's good. I got a grenade launcher. I really wish my arms would change to a duty uniform, but oh well. Man, can't wait to kick some bandit ass after what they've done. Hey guys, I'm ready to go. What are these grenades? Also, is it free? Is it free to fast travel? Oh, you're not a fast travel man. I wonder if it's free to fast travel for faction members. Also, none of the faction stuff is canon, I think. Because if you join one faction or another and completely wipe out a different one, that's not very realistic. What are we capturing? I'm guessing we're gonna capture the bandits. Oh no, we're capturing those. We're not capturing the bandit headquarters. Wow, these guys are fast. Look how quick they are. Jesus. I'm guessing we're not going to get reinforcements until it's past, until it's 6 AM. I'm glad that having a night vision doesn't mean that light sources also makes you blind. Because in Shadow of Chernobyl that also happened. Coffee time, nice. Enjoy. They're all off to bed here, getting sleepy already. Alright, Husky. Have a good sleep. Enjoy. Oh.
Thank you. You know, the one thing that puzzles me more is how you are able to see with your body mass, large mortal.
I have the monitor lifted up a bit. You know, it's just hanging from the ceiling. Thank you for the other bits, Jackarus. Oh, you guys are going down here. Perfect, I can join you. Yeah, I got a whole system to have the monitor lifted, so I can still see it as it's above me.
Show them what beauty is made of. Get ready. Let me put my boots on at least. I'm doing this for the greater good of us all.
What was that line? let me put my boots on at least. It's a valid point, I guess. I'm sure they won't see us coming when we all have our lights on. Just stomping through the forest.
Spread out and get ready for action. Our squad is ready for action, waiting for your signal. We've been detected by the enemy. At the ready. Hold your position.
Wow, they just folded. Folded like paper. I mean, this guy had a pistol.
What the hell? What's going on there? This ain't funny no more. I ain't kidding. Guys, what's happening? Squad, come in. Shit!
Look around!
Unfortunately...
If I know what's going on. We have to go and see if our guys are all right.
Keep
yeah,
awake.
we need to go see how our guys are doing.
Unfortunately, Freedom Leader, I had a better offer.
Hold your position. Look around! What's new, Stalker?
Sometime I made this stash. Oh wait, no, not stash. I can't tell.
Everyone, be at
500
the
for a stash. Small box inside the UAC core and route to Agroprom. Think you'll appreciate the contents. I'll appreciate the contents, but he doesn't know what's in there. Sure, I'll pay you 500 for it. It's gonna be. Oh, it's there.
Keep awake.
I thought it was
The
here.
enemy is near.
So what, are we gonna have to keep hold of this place until morning?
Look around!
Because enemies usually come at 6. Oh, no, I can see them.
The enemy is near.
Oh, they are going to come down on top. This is a very bad place to defend. They just have an overlook on us.
Everyone, be at the ready.
Are they gonna come through the air? I'll use this rock for cover. You know, to stand behind this rock and lean out, I have to hold down 4 buttons. Control, Shift, Q, and right click. Hey. Mark.
That was a close one. Thanks, man. Come by our base. Duty doesn't forget good deeds.
I know I'm a member.
The fight is over.
I'm a member of duty.
We've managed to hold our positions.
I'm here as comrades. I could probably sell my armor to that guy, to that trader. How much is... I think I can carry a few guns. Yeah. I'll sell it to this lad. I think he's still trading, hopefully. Oh, fucking hell. That's a spicy corner of the area. Down a whole bottle of vodka, and now I'm good. Oh. Encampment past... Wait. Encampment past concentration camp. The fuck, where is that? Are they going to where the duty setup place? I can't have that. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'll just do an old-fashioned grenade. And another. When did I wonder? Can someone look up when did Call of Pripyat come out? The release date. Oh, second. Wait, 2009? That doesn't seem right.
Как-то поймали наемники сталкера.
Are you sure?
Подошли к колодцу, окунули его головой вниз по пояс. Через минуту достают и спрашивают. Артефакт.
Hey, Mark.
Бабло есть? Он им нету. Опускает его еще.
Yeah, Call of Pripyat.
My best respects to an honest man.
Да нету. Опять окунули и опять спрашивают. Артефакты, бабло есть? Ну, тот и не выдержал. Блин, вы или опускаете глубже, или держите.
Oh, I can't sell this to you either. Why? What the fuck? It came out in 2009, but Shadow of Chernobyl came out in 2007. Rest of the Road to 2010. Right. How the hell did they make 3 games in 3 years? I mean, I guess a lot of the games are like reusing assets and stuff. But man, no wonder these games are janky as hell. I really want to sell this armor. Yeah, the bandits are pushing back on duty. Duty people trying to push forward and to go back and help out. Clear the road, hide out behind pipes, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to go back and help out. Yeah, that is so difficult to believe how quickly they released the 3 Stalker games. I mean, I guess it was different times. Those games used to be actually released like quickly back to back. Or quicker than now. But games were also a bit simpler. Oh, you guys take care of him. Nice. Wait, defensive outpost. Where are you coming from? You're coming backwards and then going forwards. There's also a stash that I kind of want to pick up. Man, we are just surrounding this bandit base. Duties here. Oh. I wanted to sell the guns to the guy. I don't think I could have sold that either. Oh, I'm losing stamina. I think I'll go back and just sell a bunch of stuff and then come back. The problem with Clear Sky, you do have to get involved with these faction battles. You can't just keep going forward. Because if you don't have actual upgrades to your stuff, you just get like in a really bad situation further down the line. Yeah, you can just speedrun it, because there's gonna be a point where you will get absolutely shafted. The fuck? Oh! We have the first emission. Attention, an emission is approaching. Approximate time to emission 29 seconds. Wow. First emission of the stream. Wait, 29 seconds. Is this good enough? Can I hide here? Oops. I hope I can, because it's the best I have now. Or is that the nearest cover, actually? Okay. Oh god, I'm so slow. Yeah. Those seconds are very slowly ticking by. 14 still. The 29 seconds was a bit generous. Oh my god, really? The nearest cover, thank you. This is just killing me, this room. This is the nearest... Man, the game just fucked me up. I can't stay in here. I mean, I have 5 whole seconds. Just gonna have to waste... This is a bit bullshit. I would have rather stayed under the bus stop or something. God, thanks. The closest cover, just a room full of anomalies and radiation. Thank you. Very, very well made game. It's making me jump in there. I wasted so much first aid kits. Well, the first Psy mission where I had to hide somewhere, and the game made sure to just screw with me. For a moment I thought that this game doesn't even have those emissions. Because I know Call of Pre-Kill has them. But it hasn't happened yet, so I thought, what if it just doesn't happen? Oh god, I forgot about how loud this is.
Anarchists and bandits will not stop duty on its triumphant march to save this planet and its citizens.
Oh, the bandits. Or mutants. Oh no, it's bandits, okay. I can help out in a second.
Are you leaving us? Woohoo!
It is over 6,000 and it's giving me 800 for all those. What a trade. And I still can't sell this. Oh yeah. I got 600 for the outpost. That's like nothing. 600 rubles is not a lot of money. How can I leave? I want to help the fellow stalkers. The fuck? Those footsteps were so loud. I'm on my way, don't worry. Yeah, that box is thick and resilient.
We are ready for an attack on the Dark Valley. All units, maintain maximum battle readiness.
Oh. Alright, cool. No. Fuck you all. I'm not doing that for 800 rubles. Again. I'm just gonna continue attacking freedom. Is this just a heads-up psi thing? There's another one. I got +3 telepathy. Moonlight. That's pretty cool. Oh, it rolled away. God damn it. It got close and then rolled away. Wow, these guys are just marching towards the outpost.
Look on this!
I might have to swap back to the M4 because without upgrades it just has such a good. It has such a good recoil. It's like it's so precise. I can just keep firing full auto, and it hits every mark. Alright, let's get this camp. I'm guessing Sidorovich will probably buy this armor. But for that I'll have to go back down to Sidorovich. Which I guess I can go, or I guess I can do with fast travel, which will then cost me. And then he pays me the same amount.
You signal when to start. Check your head sometime, alright? We got people waiting here. Don't leave without my command.
Oh, there's only 2 guys.
We are ready for an attack on the Dark Valley. All units, maintain maximum battle readiness.
I have a feeling I'm not even needed for duty.
Our guys ain't coming in. Comb the area and stay alert. I hope they're not in any serious trouble.
How much ammo we got left? We're expecting guests. What can I do for you? Look around!
You can't help me. Early on I could do so much for the starting factions, bring them a bunch of guns and ammo and all that. And now I can't do any of it. Nobody wants to
leave without my command.
Nobody wants me to help them. It will be easy money from the faction leader. Not leader, but like easy money from the faction itself. I guess too easy. Maybe it would have been possible to just form the Clear Sky guys for a lot of money before going out. Recommend you guys have a city as well.
Keep awake. The enemy is near. Don't leave without my command.
Danko Trump. What a name. Danko Trump.
Be at the ready.
George Corpse. Tolly Geffer.
Look around.
Timka All. Romka Master. Borka Piston. Borka Piston. Mishka Legionary. George Rusty.
Hold your positions. Keep awake. The enemy is near.
God. Danko Trump. Oh, they're coming.
Hold your positions.
Visual contact. Everyone get ready.
Еще за рука.
Like I'm throwing a grenade, immediately gets shot.
We were this close to biting the big one. Come by our base so we can thank you properly.
Don't leave without my command.
What are you shooting at? They're dead.
Don't bring a knife to a gunfight, fools!
Get ready. The call of duty, eh? We can
Yeah, I'm contemplating getting an M4 instead of the AK. I like the AK, the M4 is just incredibly accurate. Oh well. Oh well. It's time to move on to the Dark Valley. Back into freedom territory. It's been annoying, I'm supposed to be soloing this. As I walked over. Oh, wait, is everyone dead? Did they just bleed out? I guess they did. Or... Wait, no, they disappeared. What the fuck? They literally vanished. Alright, well... I got the camp. I got it. Come on, friends. Freedom, friends. I need some reinforcements. I feel like the biggest oversight with this whole faction system is that you have these things that they're telling about where they're going to the barrier and all that, and then it doesn't actually tell you where the barrier is. Like it says capture field camp and hold the point until help arrives, but like there's no, it doesn't say what this point is. Like it, factory lobby, that's this, I'm guessing. Like I don't know if this is where they're going, you know, barrier, but this time it's this one. Oh, Ice Booth, what did you get? Oh, it's just a super. Oh, there they are. Duty. Hey guys.
I'll be damned if I know what's going on. We have to go and see if our guys are all right.
It's just you? Alone? No one else? You're the reinforcements?
Don't leave without my command.
There's a whole squad coming. I'm guessing Swamp Camp is this one. Repel the counterattack. Yeah, it's just... He's the The lone soldier. Him and I in two-man army. Army of two, rather. And I played Army of Two with a friend a lot. It's a fun game.
Everyone be at the ready. Don't leave without my command.
Are they stuck in the swamp? They're not moving. Hello?
Yeah, we need to go see how our guys are doing.
Keep on your guard. We may get counterattacked.
I mean, we got the reinforcements now. You guys missed your opportunity to attack us when there's just two. Like, I don't see them, but my crosshair turns red there. There. Oh, I see, there's a dude there. Is he just crouched? I don't know. He was crouched. Now he's just standing there. He's dead. I don't know what you guys were waiting for. Excuse me, this is my cover. Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Я пошел, прикрывай!
I got a kid for you.
You guys can take care of him, it's just one lad.
We were this close to biting the big one. Come by our base so we can thank you properly.
Another 600 rubles.
I guess we can catch our breath now.
Okay, now I need to help down there, I guess. God, I think duty people just get cut up. Yeah, all the bodies just disappeared too. For some reason. We did it, lads.
Good news. Our advanced units have captured an outpost in the Dark Valley. Now nothing can stop us from an assault on Freedom's base.
The enemy is near.
I'm worried about our guys. Get the squad ready and search the area. I hope they're not in any serious trouble.
Stay alert. The enemy can attack any minute now.
Keep awake! The enemy is near!
Are they? I wouldn't say near. Swamp camp. Okay, swamp camp is probably this one. And this is barrier. Wait, no, barrier is over there. I don't know. There's gonna be a clusterfuck attacking the big base. It's a starfish. Man, all the freedom guys turn into starfish when they die. They're all Patrick stars.
Look around!
they're
Hold your
coming.
positions.
Apparently this is the swamp camp then.
Look around! Keep awake! The enemy is near!
Misfire.
I see the enemy! Everyone be at the ready!
Wow.
The fight is over.
Why? Let me use a cover, please.
Maybe pushing up base is not for you. Come by our base and let duty do their duty to you.
Don't leave without my command.
That's another thing that I'm going to just shit bricks.
We fought him off! Thanks, everybody!
That's another reason that's gonna give me to, or another thing that'll make me shit bricks. Oh, that's pretty. And that's gonna be trying to be behind cover, but the AI will choose the same spot where you are and just push you out of it. And I'll guarantee you there will be multiple instances where I will just die. Because an asshole pushed me out of my cover. It will happen. That's pretty. And this is on low as well, because the God Rays are what ruined the performance of this game for some reason. There's a lot of stashes in there. Oh, or sniper bullets. What is that hole? There's just a dead man over it.
Our forces in the Dark Valley were overrun and pushed back to the garbage. We need a foothold in the Dark Valley to attack Freedom's base.
How were they pushed back? There's two camps. Man. All that trouble I went through. Was that just a normal bandit? Oh. Oh no, it wasn't. It looked like just a normal bandit through the trees. Oh, that's probably underneath. Yeah, the basement. Or sniper bullets. Oh. Oh my god, it is up here. I was just about to joke that if the stash is up here. But it is. Holy shit. Well then. Alright. Am I gonna have to babysit the duty guys on the border? I feel like I am. We need reinforcements. Come on. Oh, that's a lot of lads. Oh, they captured it back. Okay. But now there's a lot of lands going up. Capture field camp test cancelled. It's not my fault that they just arrived as I did. I was on my way. These guys just, you know, they could just spawn in. They had an advantage.
What can I do?
Dark Valley is a haven for free stalkers. Here nobody's gonna preach to you about duty and the code. At the deserted factory you'll find the best clan in the zone and you've got a real shot at joining it. We have a good spot here. To the west is the garbage, to the corners to the south and to the north you'll find the military warehouses. Really? I don't think that's your line, duty member. Deserted factory you'll find the best clan in the zone and you've got a real shot at joining it. I don't know if you're the ones that's supposed to say that. What are you doing here? Did you know that freedom is studying the zone too? We're not scientists, that's true, but we also want to know what created this nature's miracle. Everything here is a gift to humanity. All these anomalies, artifacts, and mysterious emissions. What were we talking about? Oh yes, you asked me what I'm doing here. I'm collecting data for research, taking measurements. Yeah, it's... This guy is talking like he's in freedom. Funny enough. So I'm gonna have a drink before we get to another attack. I recommend you guys have a CP2. Actually, I need to take some meds, cause I got acid. I got a lot of stomach acid. The circle is full of toxicity. Okay, is this it? I have to look it up. I don't actually have the I don't actually have the name or like the whole packet. I just have a leaf. I need to look up if I am taking the right thing, just to be sure. Okay, this is it. It's for acid, stomach acid. Alright, let me quick down this. That's not my medicine. That's a super crap. Merp. Well, I'm mobile. I'm gonna have to make more drinks as well, because my container's empty. Okay. Cough, cough. When are we going to attack? Come on, guys. We're like trying to get soldiers together. I don't want to attack the Freedom Base all by myself again. I mean, sometimes I say some good lines. I guess.
Зверьё тут. Да и люди не особо лучше.
Look around! Fire! Fight is over! Hold hands, girls! I got a grenade!
Here's a tasty pineapple dessert for you! If I got a gift for you!
Hold your positions! Everyone, be at the ready!
I guess we can catch our breaths now!
At ease. Dismiss.
Oh, he was the medic of the team. Okay, are we moving out finally? To the Freedom Base. Okay, the whole two of us. I do not have high hopes for the two of us breaching and taking over the whole base of Freedom. But prove me wrong. I'll do my best. I don't know about you guys. else? Okay, there's some more duties coming in. So we're not gonna be the only group pushing through.
Hey, everything all right with you? Keep your eyes peeled. Attack on my command.
Who are we attacking?
Check your head sometime, all right? We got people waiting here. Hey, everything all right with you?
Oh, you want me to say something?
Check your head sometime, all right? We got people waiting here.
Oh, they're shooting at us. You guys might want to shoot back. Okay. Well, one guy fell. Wow, he's just walking through the swamp. What a lad. Now he's dead. There's one more. Oh, you hear that? They're coming for these guys. Oh. It's a bit sad. I got 15 rads again. How did you guys miss me with an M4? It's such an accurate weapon. With no recoil. And you even had an ACOG on it. Oh, I didn't mean to give it to him. Oh. Mustache. Okay, 2 more groups coming through. Oh, there we go. Now that's a proper attacking squad. That's much better. There's 2 good squads. Wait, where are we going south? Oh, we're pushing through here. Where are you guys going? Oh, this is a base. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a base too. I see. guess we'll just wait here until we can push
What can
forward.
I do for you, Stalker?
I suppose, I don't know. So there's a few groups like that don't actually go anywhere. Hello, Kitsuneki. Hi. Oh, they're just going to the middle. Okay, well this place is covered, because that squad will not be able to take this down. I think. This might be a defeat. I might have to help them. They're not calling for help, but I'll help them out. Just lurking, yeah. Appreciate you being here though. Even if you're lurking.
Hold hands, girls!
Hold hands, girls! I got a grenade for you!
Oh.
We've managed to hold our positions.
Come on, you. Keep up or become bloodsucker food. Let me put my...
Because I haven't hit him once, I think I'm not going to get paid for this. Alright, let's go. Oh, why? I'm just wasting. How do you aim with this shit? That is a very not far-reaching grenade, I'll have to say. Like, I can throw longer with my arms. Look at that. Like, I almost reached them. Oh, this is shit.
We've been detected by the enemy.
Yeah, we got him.
If you're looking to be appreciated and treated like family, that's free
Did you hear that pop in? I just heard a very sharp pop sound. The way we capture the spaces is so weird. And you think as we advance we overtake the areas, so freedom isn't just coming back at us. But no. Wow, this actually has a sound. Normally when the gun is examined, there's no sounds to go with it. It's just all silent. Like when they remove a AK magazine and put it back, it's all just silent, so I was wondering what that click was. Yeah. Actual sounds. Pretty cool.
What's up, Chief?
There's 5 of them
Time
coming.
is money, so stop talking.
Well, there's 5 of us. It's actually even for once. Should I try again? When did I start bleeding?
Здесь противник.
Oh!
Here's a tasty pineapple dessert for you. Here's a tasty pineapple.
Well, one guy got clapped.
Hold your positions.
Don't bring a knife to a gunfight, fools!
Near the road, Gulp of Freedom bar. Yep. Where's the squad that's coming with me, though? Or am I supposed to do it alone? Just one-man army again. There's a lot of soldiers here. Just throw a grenade into the bar. Oh, they have a sniper. I think I killed a few of them. I'm not sure though. Did I kill the bartender with that one? Just grenade spam. Well, I killed some. The worst part about the AI in this throwing grenades is they are so 100% accurate with it. I had some of the the fuck? I had some of the weirdest like shots hitting me before. Watch your friend play this, which is the misery one. Got lots of fun mutants and zombies in it. Yeah, this is the black sheep of the series.
join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer, where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join
I got these guys. The radio is still on. Yeah, grenade spam. Oh, another grenade. Oh my god, there's so many of them in there. Oh my god, really? Another grenade. Oh, another grenade.
Become a freedom member. Together, we will save the zone. The only group of truly free people on Earth.
Is that another grenade? Yep. That's another grenade. What the fuck, man? That would have been so perfect. And did you see where it went? Oh my god, why? There was so many people and then... Oh, I hate how it aims. Why did it hit the rooftop? I don't have any more bandages. I mean the objective cancelled. I'm doing it right now.
Fellow stalkers, do you want to build a team of loyal friends who will stick up for you in times of trouble? Do you dream of kicking some booty ass? All this and many other opportunities awaits you if you join freedom.
I'll just do this while the freedom guys arrive. Duty? You guys want to help out? I'm slowly mowing them down, but come on. Help me out here.
Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others,
You guys are just over there. You're not attacking?
freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
Who needs bullets when you got grenades?
Oh. They're shooting me with sniper shots. I kinda want his sniper. I would use this weapon and the sniper back to back. Oh, that's a body.
Here is your chance to join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be be accepted for who you are. Don't lose your freedom.
But his front gate is looking like something. That guy's a sniper. Come on, guys, I'm doing the whole work here. Help me out.
It's too early to rest. We gotta wait.
Okay, he's got a sniper. Just shot me in the chest from no distance whatsoever. Okay, now they're coming. Come on.
You cool dudes and cold-blooded comrades. If you're looking to be appreciated and treated like family, that's freedom all the way. There's no chores, no brainwashing, and no morning wake-up drills. If you're
Hi, you guys are a bit late.
I'm coming. A good drink in the company of like-minded fellas, join right in. We've always got old booze for new blood.
The fuck? Guys, shoot him, it's behind you.
Those who live by the AK, die by the AK. Got that, beauty?
Oh, there's a Dragunov. There we go. Got me sniper. I'll sell this gun to someone who'll buy it for a good amount.
Fighters are in position. Just signal when.
Nikita Thorn. I wanna find where Ganja is. Go shop B2.
A wonderful opportunity to find 12 friends in freedom. Only in our ranks can you always find someone willing to cover your back and share his last loaf of bread with you.
Fury Surgeon. Petro Vagabond. Dennis Wind. Some of them went in here. I was wondering what was that. Just standing. Bank upper.
Here is your chance to join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
We have captured Freedom Space.
Oh.
The anarchists have been defeated and will no longer bother us in our fight against the zone. Congratulations to all those who contributed to this momentous victory.
Oh. That's a pretty cool upgrade. Oh, but this is the faster one. Not the accuracy route. I'm gonna sell this one anyway. God, I got so much shit. There's so many things I would like to sell. But yeah, we did it. Freedom's ours.
want to earn the respect of fellow stalkers?
Who's Prometheus?
Team of loyal friends who will
Where's
stick
the
up for
leader?
you in
Like,
times
none
of
of
trouble?
these...
Do you dream of kicking
None of these
some
NPCs were the
other
NPCs.
opportunities awaits you if you join freedom.
Oh. Safe is locked. Everything here is locked. Yeah, like none of the NPCs we killed were defection, like named characters. They were all just randomly generated ones. I didn't recognize anyone, which is a bit of a shame. I was hoping I would just hear faction stuff. Faction dudes.
Here is your chance to join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
Why is this still going? We've defeated freedom. Why is the other propaganda machine still going? We did it, Patrick. We saved the world. Alright, time to go back, upgrade my armor and everything.
Do you want to earn the respect of fellow stalkers? Do you want to build a team of loyal friends who will stick up for you in times of trouble? Do you
So if we clean up all of the freedom members, I don't think they're gonna come back. I don't think they'll respawn anywhere. But I'm not gonna do that now, because I wanna go back to the duty base. Hey guys, zoom. Zoom. I'm expecting a big payout for all that work I've done. Imagine I go back and I get paid like 2,000. Here we go. Oh, hey DA, how's it going? Mark. Shout out to DA. An amazing artist. And good friend. Very positive, very supportive friend. Unlike this guy, he's not very supportive, he's not buying my shit. How's it going, DA? Good for you. Pretty good, simply relaxing at the moment, yeah.
How's life? Please do tell. Time is money, so start talking.
That looked a bit weird with how close he was to the boxes. I thought he was standing inside of them.
Hey, I see we work together on this. You in?
I mean, I'm a member of you guys. Oh my god, the recoil on this is amazing. I might keep this. Oh.
That was a close one. Thanks, man. Come by our base.
What do you mean good deeds? I'm literally a faction member.
Everyone, be at the ready. The fight is over. Is ours.
Ugh. When you guys were playing, or Stripey was playing, what is that game called? I forgot. Like, moving, or stacked, or I don't know. I forgot the name of it, but I saw that game a couple of years ago, maybe, a few years ago, when I think it first came out. And Tom and Ben from the Yogscast, they were playing it. Oh, Ethan's overrunning the Stalker base. Tom and Ben from the Yogs were playing it as well. But, like, Ben showed it to Tom, and Tom is such a chaotic man that he did the complete opposite of how you play that. Instead of, like, putting everything neatly away and being as, you know, perfect with it as possible, he just put everything in the most upsetting way possible. Like, how can I put it in the most inconvenient and annoying way? Where it doesn't look good and doesn't feel good at all. And Ben was just losing it. And I guess everyone else watching it. I don't know what the 15 and a 0 means. What do you mean 0? I'm guessing if I get an artifact it increases from 0? Maybe? Because this is different from Shadow. Shadow of Chernobyl. So, I kind of want to keep this, but I don't know. Like, I want to use this as a main gun, but I'm gonna have to buy ammo for it. And ammo's expensive. I need to get rid of this, but no one is buying this. Unless I go back to Sidorovich, he's probably the only one willing to buy it. But man, would I need to run back to Sidorovich? If only there was a fast travel all the way back to Sidorovich. I will pay for that even. Not like within region fast travels, but all the way back. I would pay. I thought there was about to be a guy who fell down.
Stalker, enlist in duty. Do your part in protecting the world from the zone.
Hello again. Wow. It is just 3,000. Really?
Okay, bye.
Really, I got paid more for going into the tunnels than clearing out, helping you guys clear out the entire opposition faction, which is back. What? Freedom space destroyed. It doesn't look like it. At least from this angle. I don't know.
Are you leaving us?
But that would be only 700, even though it's 7,000 normally. And this gun is 14,000 and he'll buy it for 2,000. God. I know the scientists in the base game respected the prices. I might have to wait for that. I guess I'll sell this in the meantime. Some of the ammo. This definitely. Ah, goodbye. Actually, no, I can take off the silencer at least. Not that it's useful. I'm not gonna get rid of silencer on anything.
Finally.
It's not very necessary. Yeah, sell this, few of this. Yeah, I'll just sell everything to the scientists again. The scientists. Like, look at this. 60 rounds of this, it almost costs the same as a gun and a bunch of these bullets. And this would put me in a deficit. 120 bullets of these. I wish I got a better offer discount or something at least. For all my hard work. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go to Yantar then. I don't know if the scientists are in this game, but I will get the headband somehow, so the scientist has to be there. Stalkers. I mean, there has to be something, right? Oh yeah, see the scientists at Yantar, so there are scientists there. If it works the same way it did in Shadow of Chernobyl, they'll buy everything at full price. Hopefully. We're really hoping that's the case. Yeah, what the fuck? Who are you guys?
Enjoy your dessert!
You're welcome. Can I get a thank you or something?
That'll teach them to stay away from places they aren't invited to.
God. When you reload, the scope of the gun just goes into the screen. It's not even because I have a widescreen, because this game just this game actually works better with the widescreen. Unlike Shadow of Chernobyl did.
We're knee deep in monsters, man, help!
Alright.
They're killing our guys, where are you?
They just started moving. You expect me to teleport?
Whew, it should be easier from here.
What's attacking even? Oh. These things. It's just... That was such a delayed, fall over. Did you guys' job for you. Oh, there's another one. I didn't even fight these, and I think I fought one instead of Chernobyl. Didn't get into a situation where I had to. I think. Why is no one caring? There's just that thing there. There we go.
Next time you're in our neck of the woods, drop by our base for a reward.
Wait. Neck of the woods. Wait. What, back here? 750 ruble. Oh, did the game... Oh, it crashed, of course. Of course! That's the second time that I'm trying to help these guys and something bad happens. Oh, the first time I just got annihilated helping them. Second time it actually worked out, and then crash. At least I saved before, or after fighting the bandits. Oh no, before. Still. I need to go back to repair my armor anyway. Back to the duty base, I forgot about that. And the weapons. This is accurate. It's funny how you guys have the same gun I do, and yet it's so much more accurate. Like how I'm just shooting a circle around the guy. Okay.
We're knee-deep in monsters, man! Help!
Alright.
They're killing our guys! Where are you?
They can't yet. They're not even here.
It should be easier from here.
Calm down, friend. Oh, it's just dogs now. Oh, I'm side dogs. Immediate jam. Did you... Dumbass. Oh! Oh, he actually had a good gun. Nice. We're the best, we showed them. Yeah, except for this guy. Yeah, he didn't really show anything. Well. Are we done? I got places to be. You're probably gonna just blow yourselves up trying to grenade the dogs. Wait, what the fuck? That's not dogs, that's a bandit. How are the bandits even pushing through? You guys are covered by duty. Like, there's duty there, there's duty covering the whole cordon here. How are the bandits even pushing through? Okay, can I go now? I help you guys. I need to sell this gun and upgrade, or like repair my stuff, and then I go to Yontar and see if I can sell there. It probably has repairs and everything there too, but I don't want to take chances. Don't want to be going in there with a broken set of equipment. That's such an earworm, that song. Ah, why are you so loud?
From the zone. Join duty and help the innocent survive.
Does my, like, ear protectors not work on this suit? I'm supposed to have them built into my gas mask and a hoodie combo. Yo, I got a really expensive cool weapon that you're gonna buy for 1,000. Yep. What a businessman. Man. Okay, repair stuff. But if I were to buy it from him though, the 12,000 would go up to 15,000. He makes like 15-20 times profit with every flip. Yeah, and I spend my money just repairing. A whole 1,000. And that's 3,000 to repair the Dragunov. Are you for real? Oh my god, why is it so expensive to repair this one? God damn. Wood swapping calibers reduce the damage that it deals. It's easier to fight these rounds than the 939s. But 939s deal way more damage. I think I probably want this. More artifacts. Or more Kevlar. Artifacts. Yes. Thanks.
Stalkers, join duty! Protecting the world from the contagious zone is the duty of us all!
+3 side protection. Apparently I failed to defend. I mean, hey, I was there, I killed bandits, I killed mutants, I would have thought they can take care of a dog. They couldn't. And the artifacts in this game are a bit lackluster. They just give you just some protection. They don't give you anything for bleeding or stamina, it's just very basic stuff. I feel like the best trade I can do is food. Like, I'm making more money trading food than guns. It's funny.
Welcome to the best bar in
I can just take all of these. Because why not? Apparently no one minds.
Let me patch you up, Stalker.
I go behind the bar. There's a drink I could pick up.
Welcome to the best bar in the whole zone.
No.
Don't forget
Yeah,
old
now I'm-
Kolobok. Stop by sometime.
Me selling it to you. Okay, I already almost made as much money as I did selling the expensive guns.
From the spawning zone! Whole wheel!
Okay, scientist time. I don't know why they made this game such a grind compared to the other ones. I guess if I just hunt for anomalies, it's better. I think I'll have that, so at least my radiation goes down. But I need something that's just better than those. +1 telepathy is... Also, I was trying to reach the scientists at Yanta through the bog. Why are you guys going through the bog? Oh. I see. This place is just bad up there. Oh. I got it.
Sample this for me.
Why are you guys in the bog? What are you even fighting? Oh, the zombies.
Here's a grenade to blow you apart.
What did I pick up? Ooh. Health +4.
Get yourself together.
Yeah. Give me that. That actually just regenerates my health. Okay. I actually found one that's good. Look at that. Just health regenerate. I just had to complain. And now I have a better artifact.
Thanks, everyone. Dismissed.
I don't have to collect my rewards from there. Where do I collect it from? Let's see. Last time it was here. I like how there's still a thing. Hold the point until help arrives. That's just bugged. Oh wait. Do I talk to them? I guess I do. Hi. Alright, great job. Now we have a clear path to Yontar. Go grab one of our armor suits. It will protect you from anomalies and other adversities of the zone. That could help. God, I got a suit for this. We're leaving for Yontar. Goodbye and good luck. Oh god. Oh my god, it's so much better. What the shit? I did all this job, or like all this work, to get this duty suit and then upgrade it. And then they just give me something that's way better. I mean, it doesn't protect me from bleeding, which is the most annoying bit. Wow. It's got 4 slots. Holy crap. Wow. And it's so much better protection. Wait, what happened? Oh, there it is still. I need to sell these. This is just making me feel like the whole duty part was pointless. Why did I even bother? There's like 3 dead bodies. Can you see it up there on the map? Like that. You can see 3 dead bodies. And I can't reach it. It's like outside of the boundary. 3 bodies I'll never search. Yontar. I don't want this. It's even more weight. Mark. Mark. Oh, and there goes the entire, the entire, like, serving duty part of the game. Because now I'm just going off. Like, I don't want to waste my ammo. I'm just gonna go up to their face, put the barrel in their mouth. The zombie's mouth. God, I'm out healing the bleeding. That's pretty dope. That artifact is making me out heal the bleed. I know that I didn't do too much artifact hunting on my first playthrough because I didn't find anything good. It was a bit lackluster, but maybe I should do it. Oh. Scientists? Hello? Hello? Oh. Hey! Hello? Hello?
How are you, young man? Well, well. I seldom see a new face here. So, what would you like to know?
I know that Strelok was here. What do you know about him?
Yes, he visited us. He knew a great deal, far more than others. He even claimed to have been to the center of the zone. Naturally, I didn't really believe him, even though he showed me some photographs.
So... The weird thing... The weird thing is that, when you play Shadow of Chernobyl, and you're going through it as Strelok, this guy and Sigorovich and no one else recognizes you. I guess Sigorovich doesn't, for obvious reasons. But the second time you're going through, Sakharov doesn't know who you are, so... Like, they don't make mention that you've met before. It's like a weird loop. Like a weird loophole. A weird misstep in the writing. Where is he now?
We made a deal with him. He promised to conduct field testing on one of our promising experimental models, a psi emission blocker. And we promised to give him the final version in return. Strelok believed that the blocker would help him get through the brain scorcher. We gave him the prototype, and he went into the factory. That was the last we saw of Strelok and the prototype. We received some data via our satellite, but the signal has been lost. It looks like Strelok was hit by a powerful emission at the factory.
How do I find Strelok?
If Strelok is in the factory, getting inside without a psi protection device is virtually impossible. We have been studying the psi emissions originating from the factory for years. They have a pronounced pulse nature. When they are in their low phase, people go into the factory relatively safely. However, we are unable to predict when the next emission will take place, so going inside is like playing Russian roulette. If you decide to follow Strelok into the factory, you will most likely end up with your brains melted like most of the zombies around here. There is something which I may be able to do for you, however. Some time ago, I was contacted by a group of stalkers who managed to come out of the factory alive. They came across a technical documentation archive in one of the buildings. Those documents could shed light on what the factory contains and help us uncover the source of such powerful psi emissions. Help me find those documents.
It's always documents.
And I'll help you get inside the factory.
Every time. Documents, documents, documents. Oh. Oh, we're having an emission. I agree. Tell me everything you know. I'll get them.
The group went missing in the northwestern part of the facility. That area is full of zombies. I cannot send any stalkers who are guarding the perimeter, seeing as we're barely holding out against the attacks as it is.
Bunker.
The SOS signal coming from there is still active, so please try to get the stalkers out if they're still alive.
What do they do there? What do stalkers do here?
It's the deserted factory. It draws stalkers like a magnet because it is one of the few buildings they haven't reached yet. They say very rare artifacts and valuable equipment can be found inside. So stalkers keep trying to get in, hoping to strike gold. The trouble is that it's like playing Russian roulette. The psi field is extremely unstable. When it peaks, the emissions can melt a human brain in seconds.
What about Left? Who's Lefty? Lefty is more intelligent than the others. His team works for us, helps us take measurements and collect samples. In exchange, we provide them with high-quality medical assistance. I am sure that if we didn't help one another in this matter, we would have both perished here a long time ago. Zombies attack you often?
They have been giving us problems from the day this laboratory was set up. The walls are strong, but the howling and other racket from the outside is awfully disruptive. As you can imagine, carrying out research or even sleeping under these conditions is no easy task. On top of that, sometimes we have to leave the bunker to collect samples.
I wonder where they come from.
We spent a long time considering this issue. Regardless of how much effort the military expended on clearing out the facility, zombies would always come back. It all became clear when a former assistant of mine who went missing while taking measurements by the factory was discovered among the zombies. It's the psi field. Everyone who is affected by it loses his mind and turns into a zombie. This happens as a result of irreversible damage to the higher functioning of the human brain. Ergo, these creatures cease being human. They have no cognitive abilities, and so their behavior is the result of whatever remains of their purely animal instincts. Please, come back sometime.
Oh, you're not buying the guns, but... Oh, look at that. He doesn't buy it at full price, but he buys it for much more generous price. Somehow this universal protection is still more expensive than this one. Somehow, even though this is protecting way better. I don't get it. I don't get it. This armor is really bad at a lot of protections. The only thing it's good at is rupture, everything at burn, impact, radiation, chemical, just better bullets, bullet protection. I suppose that's the thing, is whatever you upgrade it for. So this is not good at against the zone itself, but it's very good against just shooting. The only thing is I won't be able to put in another artifact container in this one, so yeah. I'll sell this. If I get a better duty or more because they have better ones, then sure. Oh, and you pay almost full price for these. Sure. Yeah, that's good. How is that? That is really good as well. The Seva suit for 20k. Plus watches only makes this suit a fine choice, with the price being the only drawback. Wait, I think the Seva suit can only be modified by the bandits, from what I've seen. Like, I'm not going to do rash purchases yet for a new armor. Just sell these. Alright, I'm selling. I mean, not selling, I'm defending. Is that on a mission or is just the factory is doing? I don't know. This factory tends to do some weird things as well. Some weird emissions sometimes. Oh my god, that guy.
This may not be over yet.
Okay.
Don't break up, wait!
Oh, I can't tell, yeah, I can't tell who's good at what upgrades. That's annoying. But at any rate, I'm probably going to have to, go to duty to get a duty armor. Just like, it has really good protection in general. This is the weirdest thing when there's like a squad of zombies coming. Look at them. Oh, they're getting pulled into the anomaly. Nice. Spin. That's not how that anomaly goes, by the way. I have no idea what happened. Are they alive? No, they're dead. That's not what's supposed to happen. The way this anomaly works is it ragdolls people in the air and then just rips them apart. But these guys remained intact and they're just there. Look at him. Oh, he was just spinning for a while. Sometimes they got a good spin going. Oh, this armor doesn't have night vision. So it's got other protections. Well, that'll teach you not to attack the scientists. Oh. Okay, now they disappeared. I just want to get this stash. Hope I'm not too close. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I do want to get like an armor that I can upgrade with night vision and bulletproof stuff. Still. But with the other protections, like this one. Because this is not a very good armor for other stuff. Ow. Man, I'm bleeding and I have radiation damage and my health is still increasing because of this one artifact. If I just stack the plus health, could I just have artifacts that increase my radiation so I'm always walking around fully irradiated but never die? Is that even possible? I wonder how much you can push this.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Have some couch cushion survey bits.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Tiger, for the bits. Thank you. Oh, that's another shot. Are the dogs just setting themselves on fire? They are. Stop it. Yeah, it's because it counts every 20 bits is a super. So it divided 105 by 20. I think it just gives you an extra super. Maybe. I'm not sure though. That's a cool anomaly. Oh, they did not. Oh, yeah, it didn't. Yeah, I'll have to see. I don't know. God, it's something that's very difficult to do with bits because of how people can give any amount. So there's going to be moments like that when it's not a full 20. Let me check real quick the other command. Yeah, I don't know, because the thing is, the reason I set it up that way is because it used to work. I remember that happened before, where people got a fraction like that, and it still gave them the correct amount. Well, I'm giving you the supers. So 8. There. I still like edited it. I don't know if it's a single case or if it's gonna happen in the future, because I specifically remember it working the last time it was a fraction. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no, Yantar's gone. Thank you. What the fuck is that? It's a DNA strand. Plus 20 bleeding. Mama's beads. Thank you, Tiger. The thermal nature of Mama's beads is no longer a secret, but its shape still puzzles scientific minds. The emissions produced by pulses in its thicker sections increase the metabolism of living beings, which helps wounds heal quicker, emits radiation. Relatively rare and expensive article. Oh my god, it's 12,000. This is an expensive one. No wonder it's so powerful. Chemically active areas. Highly valued for its ability to increase the body's overall well-being. I mean, it does more than that. I do want to bleed the anti-bleed one, too. I need more jellyfish, or just more ones that reduce radiation.
My head is killing me. I can't think straight. Ivan attacked us all of a sudden. The voices in my head. The damn Siamation. At least we managed to get the documents. All we need to do is get them to Sakharov. Crap, the dogs are on our trail. I don't want to. No. Oh, God!
Oh well. R.I.P. This will give me radiation. Of course there's an artifact in the swamp. Oh, I see it. Come back here. It's another one of these. Wow, this is actually really easy to find. And it heals you. So can I stack it? I can. Task failed, new task to defend. Oh, I see. The stalkers died. So now there's just a bunch of zombies. Look, I was busy. So I wonder what happens if my radiation gets high, like it is now. Because it's going to increase. But I have 2 + 4 health. So I'm currently bleeding, and I have maximum rads, and my health is still good. I could get a potion between my channel points and sellable items, but it will mean selling either my scrap or my dirt gun. Yeah, I'm just out healing every problem. So I can probably put this into which increases my rads more, but makes me not bleed. So like, I'm just fully irradiated all the time. Oh, I can't go in while the zombies are around. I wonder how well it still heals me though at full rads. Shoot me. Or not. Shoot me. Yeah, my bleeding is gone and I'm regenerating health. It sounds like something you'd expect to hear in a roguelike. Yeah, this game's artifact system is so fun. Like Shadow of Chernobyl had a fun artifact system. That's one thing that they really just let you fuck around with in the games. The only thing is I will always have this message on screen that I got hazardous radiation level. Oh, I can climb up here. Yeah, reds are not going to be a problem. Everything else will be.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Any luck?
Stalkers turned out dead. I brought the documents.
It's a shame about those young men. I truly hope their sacrifice was not in vain. Let's look at the documents. Very interesting. Some of my suspicions are proving accurate. No, this is positively interesting. Excellent. This provides answers to a multitude of questions, but we will need time to fully understand what is happening.
Can you be more specific, Professor?
In this instance, it would appear that we are dealing with a man-made device. These documents are a manual for the cooling system of that device, which is located in the underground part of the facility. Its power consumption is quite astounding. So, the picture is becoming clearer. It seems that these bursts of psi activity occur as a result of failure in the device's cooling system. If we could repair it, that would significantly reduce psi emission levels. I will need some time to consider this matter. So please proceed towards the facility and join Lefty and his group of stalkers. I should have more information for you while you're making your way there.
Okay.
Dearest Lefty, I have some new data. It appears that we should be able to stabilize the psi emissions. A young man is on his way, so please wait for him and further instructions.
Yes, Professor, awaiting your instructions.
You sound like a nerd. Okay, so he doesn't buy ammo and grenades for as much. So I guess every trader has their own preference on what they buy. Oh, Valus detector. The next generation detection scanner designed specifically for locating artifacts. Artifacts are shown on a special display, which makes them easier to find. The device comes with a Geiger counter and can be used to detect anomalies when closed. Okay, I'll get that. Sounds good, Professor.
Any luck? Best wishes.
Why is not buying the one I have? Really? More zombies? I'm kind of busy. So I guess I have the best anomaly finder now.
Lefty, according to my data, the psi emissions are generated by an unidentified device located under the factory. The psi field is unstable because of a malfunction in that device's cooling station. Your objective is to restart the cooling system. I have sent all the information you require to your PTA. The diagram indicates 2 valves used to initiate the restart. You must activate both valves. Get in position, and I'll inform you when psi emissions fall to a safe level.
Professor, we are ready to start on your signal. Howdy, Merc. During the operation, you do what I say when I say. Got it?
I'm right here. Why do you sound like a radio? Merc, I received information from Sakharov. Boy, what a mess. See that breach in the wall? That's our path to the That's our path, the shortest way to the machine. You follow me and don't jump ahead. My boys and I are a tight team. So you just get in the way. We clear? Clear.
Lefty, the psi field emission level is currently at its lowest. Please begin the operation. All our hopes and prayers are with you. Good luck.
Let's move out!
Yeah, I wish I had the night vision now. I'm gonna have to go back and upgrade a suit or something. Maybe I'll upgrade a suit there, sell this one. Or something. That's a lot of zombies. I'm just being pushed as far away as possible from the fight. Well, you guys seem to know how to handle yourselves. They did say I would just get in the way, so... I'll just provide a suppressive fire. I'm glad I don't have to even worry about being shot. It's just the bleeding stops and I start healing up. So, I'm guessing that, I mean, the healing would be a lot faster if I had more anti-rad stuff. But the fact that 2 of those artifacts is enough to completely mitigate the effects of radiation. You good? Okay, it's good. Oh, I can't actually go there until he climbed over. Yep. He still existed there.
We're almost there. I repeat, our objective is to fix the 2 valves in position and restart the cooling station. We need 2 of you at the valve and 2 of you with me. Merc, you get on the hangar roof and cover both squads.
Okay.
We're in the hangar, fixing the valve in position. We're at the valve and ready to begin on your order.
Quit wasting time, Merc. Follow me.
We're in position. The roof is clear. Fixing the valve in position.
We might have a conversation.
Oh, this way.
Valve fixed in position. Initiate activation.
Oh, this isn't where you meant. Oh wait, it is. So, the first time I played through this, I fell down a hole, because that happens a lot in this game. I fell in.
You're in position. Now hold it.
I fell into like a hole, and I could not do anything. I could not leave, and I was just in there for the entire like 2.5 minutes, just waiting.
Shit! The zombies are coming from all sides.
And yeah, I just waited out the whole fight. Like, you don't actually have to do much. Also, I can't really see the other groups. Like, everyone just did their job up there. While I was just stuck in a hole. And then I managed to get myself out eventually. But man, it was pretty weird. Now they did not need me at all. At the end of the day.
How many of them are there?
Oh. I can't even see the zombie shooting him. Can you even fail this? I feel like the guy is invincible. So I didn't fail it the first time. This is such bad, like, fighting conditions. I can't see shit. The hell? There was... Oh, it was just a bullet shot.
Great, the cooling station is working again. The side field is stable. It's time for us to get out of here. You did it! My sensors show that psi emission levels are falling. That means that the cooling station is stable. I very much hope that Yantarg will become a quieter place from here on in. Thank you, Merc. By the way, I'm getting a decent signal from Strelok. It looks like he's not far from you, heading straight for the Red Forest.
Oh, the Red Forest. Almost forgot about that.
Let's move out!
So... Oh, I'm going in. Oh, the Red Forest is through here. God. Oh, there's 2 team members up ahead. And some freedom. Oh, hi. Zombies. They're a bit slow. That was actually just canon for zombies in general. God, I do want to go back and repair my equipment or like get a better one. Don't want to just head out into the Red Forest already. That's a big problem with the game at this point, because you will not find merchants. It loses the open worldiness and turns into just go from zone to zone through the story. Oh, this had a sound too now. I guess it's just some guns don't have like the AKM, the sound. So yeah, definitely won't need to go back. If I can even, I don't know. Because otherwise the whole upgrading system is pointless. Clear the road. Where? What? as a duty. Well... Oh, I can just go up there. I see. Wait, so... There's 2 ways into the Red Forest. What the hell? So what, can I just go up here now? That's a bit weird. And just ignore the main story and just go up. Guess that's what happens in a an open world / story hybrid game. It doesn't do either too well, and it doesn't synergize. Because oh, I'm going after Strelok. Have to defend Strelok, but at the same time, I'm a member of duty and I have to do stuff for them. Even though I'm already a member of Clear Sky, narratively, I'm supposed to be helping them. Hey guys. Anyway, let me try getting a better armor. If that fails, yeah, I don't know. Depends on how much the guy will sell stuff. The duty merchant. Am I not like a threat to everyone though? Like running around the fields and into bases fully irradiated. Oh, Jesus, that actually just... Did you hear it the way I heard it? Because there was a lot of distortion with that explosion. Wow, I have 20 seconds to reach that. 20 long seconds. It's like double, triple seconds. Oh, there's gonna be artifacts here. Yeah, there is one. I guess I'll pick it up on the way back. I can right now. It's just black. There we go. Oh, is this a shop? I think this is supposed to be a shop. Yeah, because there's ammo and everything, but like there's no one here. It's a nice protected place from the emission though. It's actually really nice. Makes me feel safe. Did I hear someone die? Oh, it is a shop.
You haven't had enough of this in the zone. Come over and pop a few targets.
What the fuck?
Up there, these don't shoot back.
I want to find out how good a shooter you are. What are the rules? You have 3 options: practice, scoring challenge, or the accuracy challenge. In all 3 modes, you choose a shooter and have 10 seconds to get ready. The targets will pop up randomly. Practice mode is easy. The target will go down after 3 hits. Your goal is to score as many points as possible. As you gain use, practicing won't earn you any money. It's a good way to test your abilities. The next mode is the scoring challenge. Each target pops up for only 2 seconds, and you must try to hit it for as many points as possible. Your time is limited, so don't aim too long. Here we play for money. If you reach the target score, I pay you. If not, you pay me. And the last one is the accuracy challenge. Here you must hit the bullseye on each target. Your goal is to take down as many targets as you can in a given time. It's the toughest mode, so don't go all broke in a day. Betting is the same as always. If you hit the required number of targets, I pay you. If not, I keep your bet. Another thing, leave your stuff with me before you go. Everything's gotta be fair. You can't use anything but my shooter. Don't fret though, you'll get your stuff back safe and sound once you're done. On a practice. With a Martha, I guess. Score at least 195, okay. Oh, I can't see the targets. Are you for real? I literally can't see the targets. Oh, I was irradiated and he took my stuff. Oh, you bastard. I should have prepared better. I need to... I had that in my head that if something were to happen where I lose all of my toys, I won't be able to I won't survive the radiation. Like if I get captured again, if someone takes all my stuff, then I'll just die of radiation. And that's exactly what happened. That's a variable they did not expect. Wow, I have 35 seconds now, or 40. I had 20 last time. I even have time to get this artifact now. It's probably gonna be the mama speeds. Radiation is fine, it doesn't bother me. Did I get it? No. What the fuck? Where is it? Okay, well I guess I'm just gonna leave. I was on top of it and it didn't show. I can't be any closer than in the middle of the anomaly. Alright, I'm gonna go into the shopkeeper's place. Oh, I didn't realize he has the whole museum here. Oh wait, no, that's a different room. I haven't been in this room before. This is a bit freaky. Bloodsucker, Pseudodog, the Blind Dog. This is a new one that we haven't met yet. I don't even know if it does anything special. Just see it, it's just a cat, it's a wild cat. It probably spits. That's the pigs. Pigs turn into that. A boar, which is the most normal one. Bloodsucker. And there's this thing too, which is new for this guy, the two-headed thingy. Oh, I'm protected, surrounded by friends. I've only had... What the fuck? Hello? I only had psi emissions Inquisitor. I only had psi emissions in this one space. I hadn't had it happen in any of the other locations. What's this zoo for? Remember that old movie with huge mutant cockroaches? Before you kill an insect, study it well. No? Well, this place is kind of like that. Before a newbie faces even a blind dog out in the open, he'd better see one in a cage. He'll have a clean pair of pants that way, if not more. He'll observe the beast, study its habits, and when the time comes, when his life depends on it, his hand will be firm. Other beasts are the same. Besides, the zone isn't big on entertainment, so my little freak show comes in handy. Yeah. Who catches your animals for you? I used to have to do it myself. There was some hassle, I tell you. I nearly kicked the bucket a couple of times, then a few more guys joined me one by one. It's a great experience and exciting too. Besides, imagine the bragging rights when hanging out in a bar. Hey man, you may have killed this monster, but I caught him alive. Had a couple of jerboas die recently. 2 kids volunteered to go hunting for a replacement. Ballsy but so damn naive. They tied some meat to a string and approached the jerboa. They did everything right, almost. One lured in a few while the other kept the pack at bay with gunfire. They did catch their prey, but as soon as they turned to leave, the whole pack went after them. They ran half a marathon before reaching the base, and then our guys helped them out with fire. Each of the heroes then gulped down a whole bottle of liquor just to relax. As a stash, I don't care. Alright, well, interesting. That's kinda cool. Oh, what is this stash? What the hell? This isn't even a stash, it's just a trunk. Just a trunk of goodies. Do you Finally. Okay, so he also sells a Seva suit. Oh, he will sell it for exactly the amount. I guess that's actually fair. Bullet armor suit.
I'm coming, damn you!
See, that would be really good alternative. Bulletproof 60. Now that's protection. The Bullet military armor suit is designed for assault operations in highly anomalous areas. Compressed heavy military armor suit, a built-in composition unit, and the Sphere 12M helmet. Suit's armor is capable of stopping an assault rifle round, can be modified to include an artifact container. Ah, there's the kicker. You cannot have artifacts with this one. Designed for assault operations in extremely radioactive regions, it is ineffective in areas of high anomalous activity. So the 7 would be very good. I might be able to make it more bulletproof. But I don't know if these guys can upgrade the 7. Let's see, because this guy... Can I like just see him? I don't care about the upgrade. Can I just hide that, please? But it's like find the upgrade quests are the worst. It's still there, even though I clicked to not show. It still shows up. I don't want to see it. That's the problem, that I see it. Can I like hide certain icons somehow? God, that's really bad. Because you can't tell what someone is good at unless you hover over and it tells you, you know? So if I buy a Sevo suit, the problem is I might not be able to upgrade it, because this Sunrise suit, I don't think the guy can upgrade either. That's the biggest problem.
What's new, Stalker?
Hi. Oh no, he can upgrade this one. Man, I could get another artifact container. Yeah. I think I'll get a Sevo suit. Just get the radiation off of me. Alright, I'll bite the bullet, because that suit is just better in every way. So it's gonna be an upgrade regardless. I just hope I can actually upgrade it here, and this the guy. But I remember the bandits were like a Sevo suit expert, which would be very unfortunate. Oh, he actually buys this for 5,000 now. I think not. Yeah, I'll sell this. Sell this. Keep this. Oh, he actually pays a decent amount for artifacts at least. I need more of this, and this is the cheap one, jellyfish. Right. Let's see. Okay, it has 2 by default. So I can do the regenerating health at least.
Yes?
What's up, Chief?
Trembling at the sight of the disease spreading from the zone. Join duty and help the innocent survive.
Please tell me you can upgrade Sevo suits. Yes! Okay, cool. Right, so... can upgrade Kevlar, less bleeding. Oh, it can also hold 5 artifacts. Nice. Night vision 2. So yeah, I can go Kevlar or just Psi protection. Limited Psi protection. It just says Psi protection. I'm guessing that just means if I stay outside, it's fine. I want the night vision though. I'll use artifacts for everything else. Then Kevlar. Was it 5,000? It was. Ouch. upgrade this. I guess I'm stuck still using this a bit. The silencer goes out of the gun's space area.
Outlight, please do tell.
Nice.
Yes?
Duty on its triumphant march to save this planet and its citizens.
I just hope I'll be able to make enough money to upgrade the Seva suit properly. Oh, I wanted to do some shooting, but now I don't think I have money for it, unless I sell this suit. But I'm gonna sell it at the Yantar. Because they at least pay for it properly. God, it's 11 kilogram. Let's have a suit. Oh, should I try this again? I don't know. Oh, it's in there now. It's not in the thing. Got it. Easy peasy. Radiation +2, max weight +10. Oh, nice star. Moving artifact can generate a local directed low gravity field. It reduces the weight of backpacks when placed near them. Widely used to increase maximum load. Emits radiation. I want to increase my maximum load. Can I just keep forming these things, the Kolobok, from these lakes? I wonder. I don't know if artifacts are placed down manually or they just generate in the world. If it's possible to just keep making money off of them. It's like the compression box is just not opening either. Yeah, it's stubborn. If only I could have picked a better time to do that, like, raid on the factory, not in the middle of the night when it was pitch black. It was not a very good choice. Oh yeah, should I go into the Red Forest or go up to defend for duty? I think I'll go do my duty. Hey Wade, how's it going? Mark. Immediately jams. The sirens in this scared me thinking it was real. Oh, it is very real in this world. How did the zombified guys know when to turn on their lights and when to turn it off when it's daytime? I guess it might be just a reflex from when they were alive. Or like when they had cognitive powers. Cognitive abilities. I like the silencer.
Any luck? Please.
Just causes
come
all
back
sorts of chaos. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why are you only giving me 171 for it now? You used to give me so much more. What changed? I mean, the ammo I understand. It does give me more for the artifacts. Why is this not worth anything now? Is it because it's condition? Man, that was not worth coming here for. I could have sold it for more back in the other place. Ugh. Wow. Also, some of these artifacts are like I don't have any artifact that I can say I don't want it. I want to wear all of them. I guess. Yeah, and he would have even sold it for much more. Okay, well, I guess I'll go up to the duty guys. Fuck you. Fuck you, Sekoro, or whatever your name is. I'm gonna go back to my people. Yeah, gonna go up there, clear out some freedom stuff. So I think if I go up to the Red Forest, it'll just take me to Limansk. Oh. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, this route probably takes me to Limansk. Wait, what the hell? Okay, that is such a weird way. So that takes you to here. This takes you down here. This goes around to here. And I'm guessing when I go to there, I need to go here. To Limansk. To join Clear Sky, which for some reason is already here. I don't understand why they're already there. It's a bit spoilery in a way. Well, I want to go there first. Anyway. Stash. There. Murph. Murph. Hey guys. Gross sneeze. I guess I can see what the stalkers would give me for the armor. And then I'll go off to the duty guys. are you shooting me through the trees? Ooh, he got blasted.
We held them off, thank God.
No, thank me. Why are you not thanking me? Pay me for it, give me money. I helped you. The least you can do is pay me for my bullets. Oh, now you want my help. Apparently I failed the task. I didn't even get there. Come on, man. Ow. I got one too. God, this keeps jamming. I need to repair it. Okay, well I helped you guys defend, but apparently I didn't do it fast enough. Even though I came as fast as I could. Did you not see me up here? Oh, they do. Can you guys stop coming for a second? For real? I don't see anyone. But I'm being...
You're all going down, you hear me?
It's so annoying. Thanks. I literally just killed all of you. Like a minute ago. Okay, thank you. And I don't get paid for that, huh? Typical.
That'll teach them to stay away from places they aren't invited to.
Ooh, holy shit. Alright. That's not bad. I guess that was worth some of the pain of making it up there. But now I have to repair my armor. That one encounter already tore it up a bit.
You got something to say?
So, you can't upgrade this. Or this. I can upgrade my pistol. Nothing. You can't. Wow, what a useless useless mechanic. Okay, you buy this. 3,400, that's better. A little bit. But the duty still gives the most money for these. It's whatever. Take it. Take it and go. I do really want to just sell this and only have this one gun. So I have the sniper and this combo. It's just this ammo is hard to come by. But man, it's 1,200 for it. It's so bad. Well, I did just find it on a corpse, so I guess it's just a net positive no matter what. Oh, the ammo with it 2,000. With special ammo. Man, everyone is just ripping you off so hard. What? Alright, fuck you. I'll go over to duty, sell my stuff. I'll repair things, and gonna head out then. Well, gonna head out next time. Just gonna do the, the setting up now, and then next Stalker stream, I'll head out to the garage, or whatever this place is called up here. Military warehouses. Is this anything? It's a chimney. Or a breathing hole. From the bunker. Yeah, he pays so much more. I mean, I'm still a bit upset, but he actually, this exchange opened my eyes that this guy would buy it for more. I guess I could have done more for the sunrise as well. Oh well. This was not here before. Early duty suit model. Built-in body armor and virtually no protection from anonymous exposure. Can be modified to include artifact container. Why is this good? Like, it has 40 rupture and 60 bulletproof. This is a bit less rupture and 60. No, this is just better. Weird. Oh, hey, Zara. How's it going? Okay, I got some ammo from him. For a lot of money. There. So yeah, I got the sniper, got the other gun topped up. So I'll be good to go. The only thing is I got a Martha, I got 2 Marthas. Do I even have bullets for it? 87 bullets. Okay, sure. has a shit day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
Time is money, so start.
What's new, Stalker?
Join duty and help the innocent survive.
Just look at people in their 20s acting like irresponsible kids. Your young adults take some responsibility. Yeah, but everyone, if you're not 30, everyone in any place that I worked in would still call you a kid. Hell, sometimes even after 30. Why is the dragon have so much to repair? God damn. And I can't do anything with the upgrades. I guess this one I could upgrade.
Every new member of duty is supplied with excellent gear. More importantly,
Oh, repair Dragonov. Alright, I'm ready to head out next time. Just like, God, I know I was retarded when I was in my 20s, but I wasn't this much. Yeah. Well. I was stupid. I was a dummy when I was young, and I still am sometimes. I mean, everyone was, I guess. You just don't remember. There's definitely people that grow up dumber. Like, you know, intelligence is a spectrum, but intelligence is a bell curve. I guess that's the best way of putting it. So some people there's going to be people who are under you, and they'll do stupider things than you've ever done. Hello, Buckworm. But yeah. That's gonna be that for the time being. Till next time. Thank you, Blackworm. That means a lot. Next time, I'm gonna go to the military warehouses, look around there, and head out elsewhere too. Head out to the Red Forest. The Red Forest is gonna be fun. I remember the Red Forest being a very interesting place. Wrapping up already? Oh yeah, it's 2 AM. It's been 9 hours there. I'm on schedule. Let's see. Who could I arrange? Who could I arrange?
Marp. Marp, 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 marp. I could do another Rudy. Marp. Thank you, Romar. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Thank you for watching. Thanks for the support, the bits and all that. Thank you. Actually, yeah, thank you, Blackburn, for the resub. 10 months, tier 3. Super generous. Thank you, 3 Opossums in a trench coat for the follow. Thank you, Jokerus for the bits, and Tagmer for the bits. For the cheers. Thank you, thank you. Let's rate happy. Let's go off on a happy. I should make an in-between screen, honestly. Between the start and end and all that. I always love being here. Aw, I'm glad. I'm happy to entertain in my own way. Also, yeah, if you want to join the raid, just refresh because Twitch can be temperamental as always. Because currently it's only pulling 10 people. So yeah. If if you're not in the raids, just refresh the page and we'll join. Happy Lizard. He's playing Cyberpunk. Oh, he's starting out Cyberpunk. That's early on in the game. I think he said before that he's going to try it again because last time it wasn't working out too well. Man, Cyberpunk is like one of those few games that well, I like a lot of games that people just have mixed feelings on. Hopefully it works. Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably gonna continue Death Stranding, but I might try out something else as well. Like both Death Stranding and that other thing. But yeah, for now, you guys have a good night. Lovely sleep. Or a good rest. And I'll see you tomorrow. Merpalot when you arrive. Goodbye. Bye.